have a drink, I'm thirsty. Bear with me, I'm just gonna go through my things. Hang on. No, don't play that. Gonna make sure Stream Elements' dashboard thing is logged in. Looks like it is, yes. Good. And I'll close captions on. There we go. Bear with me as I just get this whole thing set up. Give it a bit to catch up. Hello, this is awesome. Welcome to the stream. We got some more Pokemon today. As you can see, I have fixed the red boxes, but I couldn't remember every Pokemon I had to highlight once I fixed it, so I'm gonna have to check my list again by my Pokedex and highlight them all correctly. And fix the Pokemon in my party, although I'm not sure whether that's worth doing now because Krabby and Scampy and Chi-Chi have been in the party for a while, so they might level up in only like half an hour or so. So might not need changing, but last time I said that it took the whole stream to level them up, so maybe I should. I don't know. So let me get into this. Wait, what? Hang on. For a moment I almost forgot to change the volume. I almost deafened myself with the emulator. Yeah, pretty sure we saved everything. Yeah, that looks about right. Have a look at the Pokédex and double check everything. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we had Bug Trio yet. We do, so let me just pick that one off. Oh, you Bug Trio. Oh wait, it's after that. Okay. There we go. Highlight this one. I know we don't have Nidoqueen. We don't have Golduck. What about Abra Kadabra? We do have Abra and Kadabra, okay? Abra, Kadabra. Machop and Machoke. We have Machoke. And Machoke. Pretty sure we have the whole Bellsprout family. We do not have Tentacool, but we have Tentacool. We have Geodude and Graveler. Pretty sure of all of them. Yep. We don't have Ponyta or Rapidash. We have Slowpoke, not Slowbro. We're working on that right now. Do we have Magnemite? Yeah. We don't have Magnemite or Magneton. We have Farfetch'd. Mundo Duo. Mundo Trio. We got that in the last stream. Do we have Seal? Looks like we don't have Seal. Or Dougal. Alright, we don't have Gramaromuk. Shelder. We have Shelder and Cloyster. We have Ghastly and Haunter. We have Onyx, Drowsy, and Hypno. We have Krabby, and we're working on Kingler. Do we have Voltorb? Yes, we have Voltorb and Electrode. Voltorb, Electrode. We have Execute and Executor. We have Cubone and Marowak. We did that last stream. We do not have those. Rhyhorn. We have Rhyhorn. Wrong one. There we are. Chansey, Kangaskhan and Horsey. Chansey, Kangaskhan, Horsey. We have Goldeen, Seaking. We have Staryu, Starmie. I've got this the wrong name here. There we go, that's better. Mr. Mime. We don't have Magmar, we have Jinx. Jinx. We have Jinx. We do not have Eevee, Pinsir. We have Pinsir. Tauros. I remember getting that. Magikarp and Gyarados. Magikarp, Gyarados. So Ditto, we don't have Lapras. We don't have a lot of these. We have Snorlax and Dratini at the end. Dratini and Snorlax. There we go. That's all the ones we've got selected. All the ones we got are in red. The ones we haven't got are white. So that's how it's working. That's all set up now. Get on with the grinding. Who's in the front of the party? Chi-Chi. Yeah. Let me know when you're in the chat. Yeah. Can you actually handle somebody now? Yeah, Gigi can handle a bit more now. Decent level. We're gonna have to train up another Slowpoke after this though, since our bro. Because we need one for a trade. Oh no, a bird blew on me a bit. We've got so much to discuss from the previous streams. These last few streams have been crazy. I think a good discussion to start off the stream today would be, since we've had this stream going for quite a long time now, about the Autobosson thing, and we've got quite a lot of memes. I think a good thing to talk about would be what everyone's favourite meme is so far, like across all of them. And don't just say the ones which are recent. Well, that's kind of cheating. nothing from this stream or last stream, but anything like before that. Yeah, what your favourite streams are? I mean, memes. Memes on the stream. What's my favourite meme? Overall, I think my favourite meme has to be my bad luck. The bad luck queen. I think that has to be my favourite because, gosh darn, that particular moment, the bad luck I had in that Mario Kart double dash race. It couldn't get any worse. It couldn't be any worse. Yeah, that's particularly good. I don't think I've known anybody else that has looked as bad as me sometimes. Other than that, I think my favourite might be, my second favourite or whatever might be the duck person from Stardew Valley. They were so good. I mean, I enjoyed playing Stardew Valley a lot. We had some very good memes in those set streams as well. Oh, come on, you got confused and you still managed to use Wrap. And a critical hit! Damn it, Chi-Chi, what is it with you and your luck? You just got terrible luck. Chi-Chi's gonna be out, gonna be needing a meal soon. Probably, I'm gonna play it safe and just not use them again for a bit. We're gonna switch to Campy. There we are. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-ba-dum. Blub 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 blub. Oh, level 26. I don't remember what the level was that Scampy levels up, but it's somewhere around level 26, 27, somewhere around there. So Scampy's very close to becoming a jingler. Unless it's 30 something, but I don't think it will be. I'll just have a double check in the guide here. — 28! Oh, it's next level! I knew it was soon. Wait, not next level, level 26. I mean, 2 levels then. Scampy's probably gonna get there before Slowpoke then. Before Chi-Chi. I don't know why my brain keeps on saying the Pokemon's name for one name and the nickname for the other name, and it switches between the two. When I get one right, the other one goes wrong. Like, what's going on? I've been having some of my favourite snacks I got from my shopping. I'm really into savoury snacks at the moment. I got like Dairy cheese dips. You get like these little chive corn sticks, chive flavoured corn sticks, like sour cream and chive flavoured corn sticks, and then you dip them in a little pot of cream cheese, Dairy cream cheese, and I love them. It's just the perfect combination of a bit of savoury crunch and a bit of soft, savoury, like, creaminess. It's just so good to have for breakfast. You know, just have a couple for breakfast with a bit of noodle instead of putting cheese on top, you know? It's very satisfying. I should probably check when Chi-Chi levels up. Let me just have a check. Oh, Slowpoke levels up at level 37. 37. Oh, not 27, 37. Oh, so Chi-Chi's gonna take a lot longer than Scampy then. Scampy's definitely gonna be done then. Before Slowpoke. Damn, and I have to do that one twice. Definitely gonna be grinding on stream again then, probably. But we can have some nice chats in the meantime. Let me know if you're in the chat, Sam or anybody who's lurking. Because I don't feel like I want to start any too important conversations or interesting conversations until I know somebody's there, you know? Don't want anyone to miss it. Like they did last time. Like sometimes like people were so distracted by some of the memes that they actually missed other memes I said in the middle. It was so mental. Like last stream I was discussing about Starfy stream, yeah, the last Pokemon stream. I was discussing popcorn, and I mentioned like the invention of popcorn would have been from cooking a chicken on a spit roast, and then popcorn just popped out of their mouth. And the cavemen were just like, whoa, what is this? That's probably how popcorn was discovered. And nobody batted an eyelid at that. Nobody mentioned anything. So I don't know whether they like missed it or whether nobody thought it was funny or what. But I thought that was a fun idea. Which is ironic because there's also a thing called popcorn chicken, which is a chicken patty with like a sort of Cocoa Pops savoury Coke batter around the outside, which I've had sometimes, and that's very tasty. Who here loves chicken burgers? I do love chicken burgers. Way more than beef burgers. Beef burgers don't really tend to agree with me and my body. My body doesn't like beef that much. Especially like pork beef or stringy beef, you know. It's funny because my body's fine when it's like minced beef. When it's in lasagna or something, it's minced beef and it's like smaller bits of beef, and I'm like, okay, but when it's like a patty, there must be something to put in it to make it like a patty shape. My body just does not like it. Especially if it's like a cheaper one. Wait, no, it wasn't a cheaper one, it's a more expensive one. If it's more expensive, then my body doesn't like it. It's like it's too rich for me or something? I'm not sure. Because if I have a cheaper one that's full of like sawdust or whatever, I'm actually fine. But when I have like a nice posh one with herbs in it or whatever, it just really does not agree with me well. So there must be something about the richness of it that my body doesn't like. which is a shame because when you have a proper good one, like the kind which is so thick that they have to put a stick in it to keep it upright. I had one of them once, and that was gorgeous, but it gives you hell afterwards for me. I kind of like eating crappy meat products. I like eating cheap meat. Probably shouldn't, but there's just something about like the stuff that they put in it that I really like. I like the chemical flavour, it's weird. Okay, we're at level 27, so if anybody wants to see Scampy evolve into Kingler, that's gonna happen very soon, so possibly in the next 5 to 10 minutes, so you know. If anybody needs to be told about that, you know, now's the time. Spread the message if anyone's in chat. Scampy is going to evolve. Scampy's going to evolve from a lemon to a Buddha hand fruit, whatever it is. It's called something that like translates to Buddha hand, or something like Buddha's hand, something like that. And it's like a giant rind, lemon rind, that's in the shape of like a hand. It's weird. Very weird fruit. What would be the evolved form of a Scampy fish? Like of a Scampy. What's like a Scampy but better and bigger? I guess just double portion of Scampy. Scampy portion 2. One of the things that they really should do in the later Pokemon games, I would really like them to have something very simple. I would like them to have the ability to re-nickname your Pokemon when they evolve. Because a lot of the time, people name their Pokemon without really thinking about the evolution, especially if it's the first time you played the game. And then you might give them like a name that's to do with the evolution, but then they evolve and the name doesn't fit them anymore. And then you can't change their name anymore half the time in these games. Now you can change their name at any time in Pokemon Let's Go games, which is nice. That solves the problem. But in some of the earlier games, like these old GBA ones, you're only given the name chance like once when you first catch it, which really sucks. Because if you make a mistake or don't realise the gender or nickname it wrong or something, then it's like, oh well, you're stuck with that now, and it's going to bother you every single time that Pokemon comes into a battle because it shows the name at every fight. I guess it doesn't matter as much in the later games, because in the later games it doesn't show the name of the Pokemon as much. In this game, the name of the Pokemon is shown proudly at the top. In the other games, it doesn't really do that anymore. It's just in your menu as a small bit. So it only really works if you check the stats or whatever. Which if you play a Pokemon game casually, you're not going to do that very often. So I don't know. I guess it's just more of a personal thing, but I think it would be a nice idea to make it to give you the player the choice of just, do you want to re-nickname your Pokemon once they've evolved, yes or no? You know, I think that would just be a nice little feature. It would also emphasise the fact that the Pokemon has changed because it's evolved, you know. Because a lot of the time, it actually says in the Pokedex entries sometimes that the Pokemon change personality when they evolve as well. So if they change personality, they're like a different creature. You gotta... It's like a whole totally different thing. You gotta give it a different name, you know? Probably gonna run out of PP before I run out of health. Scampy's just kicking ass right now. Kicking some big voluptuous ass. Well, maybe not kicking, more like nipping, because Scampy doesn't have very good legs. They skipped leg day. They did all the arms instead. Every crab skipped leg day and focused on arm day. to throw. Now I'm just thinking of like a human with really tiny, like, little flabby baby legs, like little like baby's legs, with like muscular, manly, huge, pumped up muscular arms. Like they're normal, they're like a normal, like a body, like big muscular bodybuilder man on the top half, and then the bottom half is just baby legs. That's what a human crab would look like. I kind of want to see that as an image now. We got like one more rice grip. Or is it two more vice grip? Two more. Alright. We've got a guillotine as well, but I'm not entirely sure how that move works. I'm pretty sure that it has a very low chance of hitting, but has a high attack rate or something like that. In fact, can't I check... I don't remember whether in this game you're able to check your stats and see what each move can do. Can you do that in these older games? I think maybe you can. Let me check stats. No, you can't. I thought you couldn't. You can't check what the moves do. Damn. I'm gonna keep Krabby at the top and train him more because they're so close to getting evolved now. Anybody in the chat? Is Sam there? I know, it just seems a bit quiet. It might just be because it's the first half hour and no one's here, but I don't know. Time to chop the cats in half. Chopping all this, just a bunch of chopped up cats all the way down the street. And they're like, and someone's like, who the heck could have done this horrible thing? And they just see a tiny crab. Like, clip, clip, run off sideways. I think a big crab, like the size of Kingler, would be fucking terrifying. I mean, you think small crabs are scary? Imagine a huge one. Like those big legends, there's like a gigantic one that comes out the ocean, like Cthulhu. Hello, taking a test, but we'll be watching. Ah, hello! Sam Gainis. I'm sorry. Giannis? I'm sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Sorry if I butchered it. I think I'll just call you... Well, I can't just call you Sam, because there's someone else who's called Sam, so... I guess I'll call you Gainis? If that's... I hope that's correct. I hope you're doing well. Oh! Here we go! We've got Kingler! Kingler is coming! The tiny crab is about to stop being spaced out and get badass. It's about to pump up. Pumped! Scampy is fully pumped into a bigger Scampy. Scampy portion 2. There we are. Scampy is now done and ready. So let me just, Scampy is now cooked. It's pronounced Yanis. Okay. Yanis or Yanis? Right, let me just get... Where is Kingler? There you are! Bing! Chopped off the list. Alright. So obviously we're going to save it. Before we go back, switch to Chi-Chi and get some leveling up on them as well. How are you doing, Yanis? hope you're doing okay today. Hope everybody's doing okay. I feel a lot better since I've got my sleep schedule back on a good level. I now go to bed about 9 and wake up about 9. It just works out so much better. Plus I tend to wake up in the night for a couple hours and then go back to sleep, and that helps me sleep more comfortably. Some people apparently do that, and it's felt good for them, so I found out that works for me. I'm stressing over a test. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's not good, but... at least you have all the time in the world to focus on it, I suppose. And you're lucky you live in a time of... live in a time of the internet where things are easy to look up. God, imagine doing it through books. Imagine! If you could only use outdated books. That would suck! Then again, they might have given you some research books. Yeah. So, count yourself lucky! And the good thing is, as soon as you've done your work, you can just lie in bed and have a nap. No, and you can do it in your pajamas, because no one can stop you. You can do your work in the most comfortable way possible. Just wear yourself a nice comfy pajamas, get yourself some pop and a snack and chill out, you know? Give yourself the best work environment. It's the only chance you're gonna get. I'm literally lying on the bed. Yeah, damn right. That's how you do it. You could even listen to music or listen to a stream while you're working. If that works for you. It doesn't work for everybody. I know that listening to something like a live stream, someone talking, messes with me when I'm working, because I can't concentrate on my own writing and the words at the same time. But I do like listening to like certain types of music in the background when I work. That's the plan. Okay. Good. I hope you enjoyed the stream then. I hope your work goes well. As much as it can. If you dare lower my accuracy. I really love this game. OG Pokemon is great. I'm more of a fan of the later ones. That's just because I was brought up on like Pokemon Diamond, so that's more my kind of era, but these games are okay, yeah. They have their own charm to them. I can appreciate them for what they are. Although I prefer the ones that are a few generations later, even after experiencing a few different generations, because the first one does have a lot of problems with the mechanics, which they didn't iron out until later. I grew up playing Fire Red and Emerald on GBA. Yeah, I do like these games. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying I prefer the later ones because they fix some of the main mechanic issues. But that's just me. I have been having fun doing this challenge, where I get to experience most of the game. In case you're wondering, the Professor Oak Challenge is to capture, yeah, the DS ones. I haven't played them all yet. I only like sort of dabbled in them really. Oh wait, I was gonna switch Scampy while I was in there. Whoops. I guess Slowpoke's gonna take a lot longer to level up then, so I should put Slowpoke in my party list. Was it? Scampy. Oh yeah, The challenge is called the Professor Oak Challenge, and the gist of it is that you catch every Pokemon that you're able to catch without using trading or cheats. So it's like a single, as much as you can get as a single player. And not only that, but you have to level up every Pokemon to get their evolutions before each gym. So, for example, before the first gym, you have to catch every single Pokemon in that area, including your starter, and train them all up to final evolution before you can fight the first gym. Then in the next gym, you'll do the same thing again. Collect all the Pokemon that you can at that point, level them up to the final evolution, and then do the next gym. And that's how the challenge works. So there's a lot of level grinding in this. It's not really about time or anything, it's more about patience and getting to capture most of the Pokemon that's available. You know? Dang, that crazy. Yeah, it is indeed, but we're already like quite a ways through, because as you can see, I've got the list of all the Pokemon which I'm aiming for. So that's not all the Pokemon in the game. All the Pokemon I'm aiming for, because some of them are version exclusive, so they're not in this list. And the ones which are trade-only evolutions are not in this list either. And the other evolutions, because you can only get one. So, because of that, these Pokemon that are all the way around the game on my layout are all the Pokemon which I am able to catch in this run and have to catch. All the ones that are highlighted in red are the ones which I already own. So, the ones in white are the ones we haven't got yet. Now let's see. Who was it that I needed to level up here? Oh yeah, it was Tentacool. I need to evolve Tentacool into Tentacool. Was there anyone else I was supposed to level up? Yeah, but they are higher levels. So we go to the lower level one. Tentacool. Now, I can't remember what I called the Tentacool. Alrighty, we'll be starting the test. Keep up the grind. Thank you. So, now which one was the Tentacool? I'm gonna have to look up the forum, I think, to find out what the members' names were and what Pokemon they were matched with. Because I'm naming the Pokemon after my fans and people I know in this, friends I know in this forum, because they requested it. So I gotta find an old forum post where it said what they all were. I should have had this up before the stream, but I forgot. Let's see. Would it be in... Yeah, I think it's in my topic thread, and it will be in the archives, not in the new ones. Now, which topic was it in? I know it says like a Pokemon topic, but is it in a Pokemon art topic? Or is it in? If you're here, Sam, not you, Sam, the other Sam that I know, you know where it is? If you do, send me a link. Oh, it might be this one. That might be it. Bear with me. I have only just started this challenge after a long break, so I have a few things which I haven't fully set up. Right to the end. uh, maybe it isn't this topic. Dang, I wish I remembered it. I wish I'd saved it somewhere. When I find it, I'm gonna save it as a bookmark or something. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yanis. Thank you very much. Where is you? uh, no, this was the wrong topic. Dang it. Alright. It will be faster to look for it in here than it will to... than it will be to go through every single Pokemon in my list, so... Maybe it was in a different topic. I'm not sure. Dang it. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh boy. Might take a while to find this. Oh wait, maybe it's in the pinned ones. Maybe in the pinned ones. Yeah, here it is. Such a fool. There it is. Right. Aha! Here it be. And that's the earlier list. I have the updated list that is later in the spread. We go on and find it. Sorry, things can be a bit slow in this first half hour. I'm trying to get things sorted and there's nobody here to help me in the chat. It could take an hour for my friends to turn up sometimes. So they usually help me with this stuff. So I'm kind of stuck until they do. Oh god. I was looking at some of the things that they put on the forum. They're like changing their avatars. What's your guys' favourite animals? Let's go for a big discussion. Think about it. I'm not sure what my favourite animal is. I've got a lot of animals I like. I cannot choose, I like them all. I know what my favourite Pokemon is. My favourite Pokemon is Pikachu. I know it's a bit of a typical option, but I do like Pikachu. We should start using that crossover, that Pokemon crossing software again. Where it like puts the face on the one Pokemon's face and another Pokemon's body. We gotta do that again. That thing's so good. We were gonna pair Skanky with Krabby. Still looking through the forum, figuring things out. Still trying to find the list. I'm almost there. We're talking about the second gym, but we're on like the third section. Somebody's got a flipping picture of a fox with spider legs. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. Veerasaur. Bulbasaur with a long beak. Come on. I know it's here somewhere. It's so close. So much just pushing. Do you think there can be an animal that's cute with like 4 eyes? Or would that always look a bit off to us? I know people have tried to make spiders look cute, but I don't know. I still want a Pokemon game with all the characters being Starfy characters. The only problem is, what types would they be? Maybe we need a forum post for that. Figure out the types of each character. And you can't give them all water type. Just because they're in a water game. Oh. Here's another list. Okay. Let's see if we got the one I need on here. Nope, still not. Dang it. I keep getting like if you listen me. They're all like just not there. Hope this list I'm looking for does have the one I need. I mean, it must do because otherwise I wouldn't have known what to call them. Oh yeah, like Pokemon stacking. If you stack Pokemon on top of each other, do they become one Pokemon? I mean, you could say no, but there are Pokemon that consist of multiple Pokemon already. So... here's another longer list. Oh, here's Tentacool. Oh, it's Heimskir. I would not have guessed that. Well, it's a good thing they're right here. Finally. Dang. Alright. Here's the gonna take some switch training. I'm also gonna, while I'm here, I might as well fix up the party over here. Destiny has been done. So let's change this. Let's change the party to Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi's going to be here for a while. You have to be level 37. Let's see here. There you are, Slowpoke. Da 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 da. Big happy fat boy. And his name is Chi-Chi. There we are. I'm just gonna move the text a little bit. It's not centered. Oh. There we are. And the other one is a cut. This is now a tentacle. So where is your tentacle? There you are. It's going to evolve from an angry two-tentacle skull to a arms crossed bigger tentacle skull. And their name was, however the heck you spell that, Time Sphere. There. Move it a little bit. Whoops. Is that good? Yeah. There we are. Okay. So that's everything, I think. Now we can get back. Give another save just in case. And save state. You never know. Right, we've got the order. Yep, Time Sphere is first. And they're just going to have to be a swap out. They're way too lower level. Better not. You're not doing rap on the first turn. Haha! Are you here, Sam1, yet? Are you watching the stream, or still not here? I'm hoping that I don't end up going through too many Pokemon without anyone here, and then I'm gonna need some help with the second type of Pokemon I need to name. Yeah, that's 6. I'm probably not going to consider that tentacle valuable for a fight on its own until it's like level 20. Because it's a water type. We know how well that goes in this area with all the blooming Bellsprouts. That. It's a good thing Chi-Chi has a thick skull. Pronounce it Timescare? How do you pronounce that? Better not get poisoned again. Oh, there you are. I'm just working at the moment. Didn't get a chance before the stream. Oh, okay. Are you still going to work while listening, or are you done now? Just wanted your help on the Pokemon names because. Oh, good. I had to spend like 20 minutes looking for the page with the names on because I'd forgotten to save it. So I could find a Timescare. Also, I might need to know the names. Eventually, I'm going to need to know the names of the next set of Pokemon after this gym. I mean, not yet. Because we have to train 2 Slowpokes to be a Slowbro, and they're like evolve at level 37, so it's gonna take forever. Plus we have other Pokemon that need to evolve to level 4, go to level 40 to evolve. So we're gonna be grinding for a few streams, but I just want to make sure that it's prepared. I'm like Shameskir, like skirt, apparently. Shameskirt. Shameskirt. Timescare. So Timescare. Okay. Maybe I'll just call them Shameskirt from now on. That's one hell of a name. Now I'm thinking of like a tentacle with a little tutu, like a little tutu, like your school dress on. That'd be dead cute, I think. I wonder if you can make tentacle cute. They're obviously not supposed to be, but. Is anybody else in the chat yet, Sam? Ah, good. Finally, confusion worked like it was supposed to. I hope Timescare gets a good attack eventually. Otherwise they're gonna be screwed in this area. We've got a few turning up now. Oh good. Well, they just missed Scampy evolve into second portion. I was talking about how crabs have skipped leg day because they have tiny little legs and huge arms. And then I was thinking like what a human would look like if they had baby legs and giant muscular arms. what was the name of that like parody with like, there was like a parody on Rick and Morty where there was like Mr. Baby Legs. Also talking about how there's just a bunch of chopped up cats and a crab in an alleyway. Just like an alleyway with a bunch of cats chopped in half, and like, who could have done this horrible thing? And then there's just a tiny crab that goes like and then scuttles away. Remember that animation about the different Pokemon sounding like orders in a coffee shop or something? Coughing was like coffee, and then Krabby said cookie cookie, and then ate some cookies. I used the gif of the Krabby eating the cookie on my Twitter post for going live. It's like one of the only Krabby gifs that there are. There's not very many Krabby gifs. I would have thought there'd be at least one or two, like, from the anime, but there doesn't seem to be that many. Even though there was, like, that whole scene where, Ash was, like, Professor Oak was talking to Ash about how Gary got a better Krabby than him. I would have thought that would have been a gif or something, but there isn't. That's a shame. We need more crab gifs. Make it happen. The internet needs more crab. We know this. By the way, what is a tentacle? Is tentacle meant to be a squid or an octopus? Or does it evolve from a squid to an octopus? Oh, come on! Ooh, ouch! That's better not. I'm gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center a lot because I've only got... Like, Chi-Chi doesn't handle these things too well because they've got terrible luck and she's getting crit. And... Heimskir is very low level. I'm probably going to have to do it for a while. Oh, I'm level 8. Maybe I could do something with this. I'm not weak against it because it's not a plant type. It's only a couple levels above. Depends on how strong the move Acid is. Not that strong, but it might work. Oh, he's lowering my attack, that's why it's not that strong. Okay, maybe I will get decimated. Depends on how strong the Ah! Critical hit! What the hell? Damn it, Heimskir! You got the same blooming luck as Chi-Chi! Oh. Meowth did not blooming crit, like, once with the other Pokemon, but with Chi-Chi and Heimskir, definitely. Still leveling up nicely. The attack actually does a surprising amount of damage though, so once they get to like level 10 or I might be able to use them to grind Meowths on their own. I thought Acid was going to be weaker. discussing too much yet, because I don't want to ruin it for anyone who isn't here yet. I did notice some of the, when I was looking in the forum to find the names and things, since Sam wasn't here, I noticed somebody has a picture of a spider fox on the avatar, on their forum. And now I'm thinking about what a spider fox looks like. I think anything in the shape of a spider is pretty terrifying, to be honest. And I was saying, like, can anything be cute with 4 eyes? Because I think the instant that it has more eyes than it needs, your body's just sort of automatically repulsed. Which is a shame. Especially don't like fly eyes, because the way flies have eyes, it's like, it doesn't even look like an eye, it just looks like a big, like, crystal ball or some sort. It's bizarre. I don't like it at all. That's probably attention to detail. We banished him to spider hell, if you remember. No! I don't remember that! And I think it was, yeah. I was also like thinking that one of the first conversations we could have could be about what everyone's favourite meme has been. What everyone's favourite Autodawson meme, either on the forum, this Discord, or all the streams. Not counting this stream or the very last stream that we had, because they're cookies. What would your favourite meme be? That's Autodawson related. I was saying my favourite is probably the Bad Luck Queen moment from Mario Kart Double Dash, where I just crashed like 5 times, 6 times in a row, and Sam was just laughing his head off. That was a really good moment. And the other, if not that moment, my other moment has to be like the duck character I made from Stardew Valley, and the whole story about her stealing children. That was just so good. What would you say your favourite meme was, Sam? And don't say yours, because that's cheating. I know what you're probably thinking. You're probably thinking about the Badniks Am I Right meme. Which doesn't count because it's from your forum, and it's not an Autodawson forum, and it's one that you made. It's nothing to do with Autodawson. How much health should she have? Probably should be. I know I have the other Pokemon for backup, but it just wastes time if I have to swap more Pokemon out. I've got one hell of a acid reflux today. All I did was have some chicken noodles and some Dairy Dunkers for breakfast. Didn't drink a ton of fizzy pop or candy or anything. That might cause it, so I guess my body's just feeling a bit funny today, I don't know. Sometimes that happens. Well, timing. And just to prove my point, I end up choking on my own saliva. Thanks. Thanks, body, for being useless. I swear, half the time my body is attacking itself. Oh my god. It's like, because in these streams I'm constantly like coughing and sneezing. It sounds like I'm ill all the time. It's not, that's just the way I am. Has anyone ever done that before, or is that just me that keeps doing that? Keeps on like severely choking on their own saliva. They're level 10, maybe they can handle this. Can you turn the animations off in the old games? I can't remember whether you can or not. If I can, I might change like the attack animations off to make the grinding faster. But that's up to you, because oh, come on, Heimsker, yeah! I'm gonna make you go up another level before you do anything else, though. I'm not quite ready. I forgot that Meowth of that level had Bite. Bite's pretty strong. Ooh. I was saying, does anyone else choke on their own saliva like I do? Or is it just my mouth is flipping broken? Because honestly, I feel like my body is malfunctioning. Well, as I was saying, I might skip animations in battle to make the grinding faster, but I said that's up to the chat's choice, because then the fights wouldn't be as interesting to watch without the animations, but, you know, that's up to you. I don't mind doing it this way. I don't know, maybe that's kind of cheating to do that. I've done it all this way so far. It would be cheating to do it halfway through. Yeah, I probably should stay like that. Keep the rules consistent, you know? I'm probably going to be slightly choking on myself all stream now. Looking great. Might need a quick break to have a glass of water. Quick, Sister Cool, spray some water in my mouth. As I said in the last stream, where do you think that water comes from? Is it spit? Is it sweat? Or do they just like accumulate water from their bodies because they are so close to water? Like they're able to somehow like just excrete H2O from their bodies. I guess they are magical, so I just wonder, like, how could it naturally work something that's similar to a Pokemon? Because some of them actually have abilities that real animals have. Like, electric eels are a thing. They can create a tiny, like, shock effect. You know, that's a real thing. People could, like, an animal can do that. So it's probably possible in some scientific way for an animal to be able to get hot enough that it can make fire on its skin, or to blow fire, or to excrete some kind of water-like liquid. but probably not the same way as Pokemon do, obviously, but... Level 11! I might wait till they're like level 15 or something before I put them in. By the way, Sam, are you still working or are you done working? You're listening to this while you're doing the work? At least it wasn't a critical. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's down. Just listening in while I work. Ah, okay. Oh, and Wrap. Cheeky bugger. Critical hit Wrap. Oh my god. You hit the poison and a critical hit Wrap. You're kidding. Chi-Chi, why? Why do you like death so much, Chi-Chi? No! Chi-Chi, stop! Oh my god, I'm not... probably not gonna live through this, but just trying. We might. Nope, we're dead. Bye, Chi-Chi! You had half health. For goodness sake. Really? That was incredibly stupid. Time goes by so quickly when playing Pokemon. It's just fun and relaxing. I like it. It's like the first 3 hours go by pretty quickly, and then the last 2 hours feel like they're really long for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna get my water. Come here, water. You're not water, you're a cat. Maybe? I'll give it a try, why not? Every time they heal. What? That didn't do that much damage before. Now I'm higher level. How does that make any sense? Oh, I can lower their health. I mean defense, sorry. Of course I can lower their health. I can't survive another hit though. Almost. And by the way, I'm playing this app game that's like a rip-off of Pokemon. I love playing Pokemon rip-off ads, it's just funny. And it's called Dynamon, if you would, or Dynamons, actually. It's called Dynamons, if you wanna look it up. it has some Pokemon that are kind of good designs and kind of cute. But then it also has other ones that are obviously complete rip-offs of Pokemon. Like, there's one of them that is literally Fennekin, but grass type. And it's called Fennecorn. It's even almost got the same name. They didn't even try. Why does it only use rap when Chi-Chi's here? I swear Bellsprout has a flippin' bone to pick with Chi-Chi. Just does not like him. It's always the Bellsprout that gets him. But I do like the water type starter. The water type starter is a little elephant that looks like it's like a little it looks like it's like a little made out of a little metal pipe or something. And it's called Snorky. It's so cute, I love it. I also like Pumpkin, which is literally just a pumpkin with 4 little stubs for legs and a face. I mean, to be honest, Pokemon isn't that much more creative. Everyone thinks that Pokemon has to be, like, more creative, and when they come up with something that's just something with a face, they go, oh no, that's not Pokemon, that's not Pokemon I know. And it's like, you remember the first generation, where there was literally a blooming upside-down Pokeball with a face? You know? Everyone always says that the first generations are better designed, but to be honest, there were always bad designs. You just don't want to admit it. This is your favourite generation. Although I have to admit, I do not like the recent designs of the last couple games, because they've made them more modernized and more anime RPG-ish, if you know what I mean. They look more like MMORPG bad guys than Pokemon. Because the whole idea of Pokemon was that they're like magical beasts, they're like based off animals, is what they originally were about most of the time, or based off Japanese like legends and such, like, you know, legend creatures. But then suddenly they have like these weird humanoid things and clowns and aliens, and I'm like, these aren't Pokemon, you know? It literally looks like a monster from an RPG MMO. And I know Pokemon is an RPG, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel Pokemon-y. And then you have the most lazy design, where you're not even, they're based on a concept, but half of the Pokemon is like, not even a Pokemon, because the concept takes over it. You know, like there's, I think it's called Flabébé or something like that. There's like a Pokemon that's a wreath of flowers, but the flowers are not the Pokemon. So the Pokemon itself is just a ball with a face that carries flowers, and you're like, what? So there are some bad Pokemon designs, don't get me wrong. But there's always some duds in every generation. But there's been more duds in the recent ones, I think. What do you think is the worst designed Pokemon? That's a big question. Everyone has a different opinion on that. I know what my choice is, though. Poisoned again, really? First fight and you're poisoned. The one that I think is the worst designed is always Seal. For several reasons. One, Seal is literally named Seal with only one letter difference, at least in our country. Two, it is literally just a cute seal with a horn. That's it. 3, the Pokemon isn't even good. And then when it evolves, it just becomes a longer, more slender tail. So just like, it's in every regard. Like, every other Pokemon has something there's something to it, but that one just doesn't. You know? By the way, anyone noticed that Persian has a yellow tail tip in the old game? You can see the sprite on the right. It's poisoned again, honestly. Ugh. I thought that it had a brown tail tip, but maybe that's the later games. I guess I'm gonna train as much as I can while Chi-Chi is poisoned, because Chi-Chi just can't help but be poisoned in the very first flipping turn all the damn time. There's no point in going back and healing again, because it's just been poisoned again. This is why I do not use antidotes. Antidotes are pretty much pointless when it comes to early Pokemon poison, because you just get poisoned constantly. You're going to run out of antidotes. And all it does is waste a turn, and then what do they do in the next turn? Use poison again. So it's just, it barely even functions. So it's like, can you not even get a hit in, GG? Come on. Finally, gee. Oh my god. GG is just being the most useless slob right now. Just lying on the floor like blood. Slowly dying. As I wave the antidote above its head. Freak, for goodness sake! I could just imagine this blooming Slowpoke. You go to the Pokemon Center, bring the Slowpoke and it's poisoned, and they go, okay, let's heal it, leave, and then they come back and they go, wait a minute, are you the twin brother of that person? No, I am this person. You were here 5 seconds ago. I know. It's like, how did your Slowpoke get poisoned again? Don't ask. It's been 5 seconds. I've just been showing Sam some live streams like Salty, someone called Salty DK Dan, which I like to watch, on YouTube, and he's been doing some streams with his friends, a bunch of other like YouTubers and stuff, and they've just been laughing and joking together during a Nuzlocke, and it's really fun to watch. I might put it in the Discord so you guys can check it out as well, because they have their own memes on there, which I'm just dying to reference, but they don't really apply to this game, because this game is a completely different game. I'm playing Pokemon Emerald, so I just wish that I had some, like, fan art that was similar to the fan art that they have. Obviously that's wishful thinking, they're like Salty's very popular, but, you know. I'm sort of thinking of making my own fan art of of my Pokemon that's similar to that sort of thing, where you sort of draw the features of the person that is the Pokemon. Because I have them named after my friends. They have like features of their avatars that they are identified by. Put it onto the Pokemon and make them like, you know, that character. Which is really neat. Well, that's a bit. I thought Hamster had better defense than this. Might just I'm scared. Nope. Oh well. I thought they might be able to manage it, but not quite. So I wanted to do that with these Pokemon. Obviously they only have a certain party, so they only have so many Pokemon to do, but I have like all of the Pokemon, but still. Maybe I could draw like certain ones that did significant things, you know? Which are connected to memes and stuff. I just think it'd be cool. Now, about the things we were talking about last stream, has anybody found any farting Nautiluses yet? Probably not. But, is there farting of any shelled creature? I'm just curious about how a creature with a shell farts. I'm not talking about something like a turtle or an armadillo that clearly has a butt underneath their shell. No, I mean like one that like sort of lives in a shell, like a what do you call it? A hermit crab or something like that. Like, how do they fart? Well, surely the fart gets trapped inside the shell or something. Haha! Now I know rats. They give me the taste of their own medicine. Except it's not a powerful move, so it's not really worth using anyway. It's just annoying for the opponent to have. It's not even useful for you to use, which really sucks. I hate the move rat. That's more like it. That's less like it. Oh my god. You get poisoned every 5 seconds. Poor Chi-Chi is just like attracting poison. The world wants them dead. Or rather, every plant wants them dead. Imagine living in a world where every plant wants you dead. I mean, that's technically kind of what our planet's like. Because a lot of the plants, the reason why they have certain features is to get rid of predators and such. Like cactuses have spikes. It's just they're not able to move around to aim at you. You could just sit there and hope that you don't touch it. But like, imagine if plants walk. That would just be awful. Especially like the ones with really deadly things, like the fly eaters or the what's it called? The one with the really dangerous spines on it, like the spines on its leaves that are so fine that it can cause you pain forever. Yeah. That is a real thing. That's a real thing, by the way. There is a plant which has, an exotic plant which has leaves that have tiny little needle spines on them that are so thin and delicate that you can sometimes never get rid of them. You can never get rid of them completely. So you will constantly feel some people who've done it will constantly feel pain forever ever since. And sometimes it'll be when they only when they shower or touch something. Sometimes it's just forever. People have been driven mad and committed self-death because of that, which is pretty sad. and very scary. I find these scary facts interesting, but then scary at the same time. You don't want to know about them, you know what I mean? That you don't want someone turning around and telling you can die any second if you come across this thing. You know, it's like, yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not know how close I am to death, thank you very much. I'd rather enjoy what I have. But, yeah. There are a whole ton of very dangerous creatures which you can come across at complete random. The good thing is it's rare most of the time, you know. So, fingers crossed. You know, come across one. Oh yeah, I had a dream. I had a dream where I was like an old man and like middle-aged man, and I was running a factory that created clothes and M&M chocolate for some reason. And I had like a bunch of young men that I was touring the area with, and I was like, look, this is how we make our M&Ms, sort of things. And they were like, oh, we thought it was a special process. Nope, you just melt the chocolate, put it in the form, and then you squish the M&M into it, and then it hardens. And they were like, wow. And then like one of the young men was like, there was like another young man that was working in a part of the factory. They started arguing with another like older man that was working in the factory in like the sewing area, and they were having like a really nasty argument. And I was like, whoa, calm down, people, you know, because I was like the manager, and I was like, calm down, you know, split you two up. So I pulled away the younger one, and I was like, what's up with you? Why are you being so mean today, you know? And he was like, oh, I just don't know what I'm doing with my life, and my girlfriend's dead, and all this stuff. And I was like, oh jeez, you know. And I just sort of, and then like somehow I sort of talked him into going into a cult for some reason. I sort of talked him into going into like some sort of recovery cult, recovery camp. And there were a bunch of people with like, you know, classic like cult hoods. Like they were dragging him away, and he was like, no, I don't want to do this. And then like after a short while he was like, no, I embrace it, I am this thing. And then I was like, now come back, and he was like, no. I love these people, this is my life. And so like I was like, what am I gonna do now? This is work, it was gone. So that was a bizarre dream. And then, like, I had another part of the dream where I sort of zoomed out and I went to another person that was in the same town. And it was, like, me again, but when I was younger. And, like, actual me, not like an old man. I was me, like I was a 10-year-old or something. And I was walking around trying to find a restaurant to eat at with a couple of friends. I never had friends, so I don't know who they were, but, you know, just dream friends. And they were like, oh, let's go to this restaurant. And the restaurant was like all crowded, and there were all different options snickering at us. And I was like, oh no, I don't like this. Let's go somewhere else. And I said, well, we should go over here. And they all had terrible picks of places to go to. And I was like, no, don't go there. This place is horrible. And I'm like, go to this place. This place looks kind of quaint, but they make the best pizza. I was like, and they're like, ooh, look at that. And they're looking at the pizzas, and I was like, yeah, look at that pizza. I was like, these are good pizzas. They make them like traditional Italian, so they have like those swamps in it. You know, I was saying that like literally in the dream, and they're like, oh, that's awesome. And so I sat there and I was trying to order some pizza and some chocolate. And then like one of my friends left because she was kind of, she was upset that I didn't like the restaurant she suggested. And my suggested restaurant was better, and she was like stomping off and off, and I was like, screw her. So that was another part of the dream. I never ended up having my pizza, by the way. And then I woke up and I was just like, I want pizza. I want that pizza, it looks so good. And I want M&M chocolate too. I keep having dreams of like, of food being prepared and then just waking up and going, I wish I had that food now. The good thing is, we do actually have pizza by chance. We have frozen pizza. So, I might have pizza tonight. We have tomato stuffed crust, which is basically just the crust is filled with more tomato sauce from the top of the pizza. But it's just so good. Has anybody had that before? It's really nice. It's like kind of like having a pizza pie, you know, with like the pastry around the outside and then the mushy, delicious tomato sauce in the middle. But then you get like pizza toppings as well. It's bigger. It's so good. Speaking of, what's your guys' favorite type of pizza? Do you like thin base or pan base? Thin base or thick base, basically. Well, no, it's called deep pan, that's it, deep pan. Because I know Sam likes deep pan, then I like thin. I like thin because I like it to be a bit soggy in the middle, and I like it to I like to be able to really taste those toppings rather than being like consumed by bread, you know. Then again, I do like pizza pies, but I like pizza pies because the bread's like softer in those, and it has like a hard edge and lots of sauce, which makes up for the amount of bread, you know. And it's nice spicy, strong pepperoni on the top that flavors enough to go through all the bread, you know. But I don't like deep pan base because a lot of the time it's like just a big chunk of bread with no flavour, and then there's like a bit of topping on top. I guess it depends on where you get it from. But I often don't like deep pan, so I go for thin. I love thin base. Do you think like a deep pan pizza and a thin base pizza cook differently? I suppose they do. But I mean like just the toppings cook differently, depending on which pizza they're on. Because they have to cook them differently because one has a deeper, more bread on it. Or is it just the bread that's different? Curious about that. And of course you're gonna lower my dang accuracy. You rumpa pumper. Die! Please live. Oh. No! They only hit me with one sand attack, I had a chance! No, I don't. You get 2 sand attacks and you're pretty much done. Yep. Well, we can keep trying and hope to get lucky. But knowing Chi-Chi, we probably won't. Oh, no, never mind. Chi-Chi managed to get one in. That did very little damage at last hit, though. So, if it was a bell sprout, we would have been dead before we had a chance to hit it. So. Do you think all Pokemon go to heaven? Because it did say in the Pokemon anime, there are no bad Pokemon, only bad trainers. So I guess they're kind of considered like dogs. So if all dogs go to heaven, surely all Pokemon go to heaven too. And that would be an awesome heaven, wouldn't it? Imagine going to heaven and having all the Pokemon without the worry of dying. I get to be with these cool, awesome creatures and I don't have to worry about death. Just epic. You can finally spend time with your poison types. Clearly ghost Pokemon don't. Yeah, there is a whole thing about Pokemon becoming ghosts if they're upset. There is like a Pokemon limbo. So I guess, if there's a Pokemon limbo, then does that mean that there's a Pokemon hell? Or is there just limbo when they're upset and not ready to go to heaven, and then there's heaven? And then how does a Pokemon become a ghost Pokemon? Because some of the Pokemon just become ghosts. Like, the Marowak. And then some of them have become ghost Pokemon. So what's the difference? How does that work? Hell if I know. Come on, GG. Not again. GG, no. Around the level 15 Heimskir should be able to handle at least 1 or 2 Pokemon by themselves. As long as they're a low level Meow. Or maybe a Pidgey. Sam, can you tell me what the people are saying about their pizza? I do genuinely want to know, like, if there's like a big, like how, you know, who prefers pan and who prefers thin base. There must be enough disparity to have both choices. Might be able to handle this fight. Oh no, not Sunk Attack. Come on, it's Heimskir's first try. Give him a chance. Ooh, a critical hit. Well done. Well done, Heimskir. Yes. Haha, he did it. All the terrible pizza combinations we discussed earlier are coming back. What do you mean? Like, I don't remember those. I mean, terrible pizza combinations? How can you have a terrible pizza combination? It's like almost anything you can put on a pizza. Unless it's like something that's like inedible in the first place, like a tire. You know? I guess... Oh no, actually, now I'm thinking about it. What if you put lemons on a pizza? Could you make a scampi pizza? I guess you could. Never mind, I think you can make a lemon pizza if you do it right. It could just be like a scampi, but on a pizza. That wouldn't be so bad. Damn, like, I can't think of anything that wouldn't work on a pizza. If you did it the right way, obviously. You'd have to balance it. Does that mean that you're able to make any topping? Like, you're able to make any meal on top of a pizza? Like the pizza's a plate? Can you just put any meal on top of a pizza dough? That'd be an interesting thing. Like if, like, I wanted like a channel that just can you pizza it. And it's literally just get a bowl of a meal, like, I don't know, vegetable couscous, and then just slap it on a pizza and bake it. And slap it on a pizza base and then bake it. And see if it works. Oh yeah, banana pizza. Oh god. I still don't think bananas work, but then again, I don't like bananas much in the first place, so of course I wouldn't like it. You know? But if you put banana on pizza, surely it would like start to solidify and boil and solidify, wouldn't it? So it would become like dried banana chips on it. Or would it just become a mush mess? That's a thought. How do you even make a banana chip without it becoming mush? Now I'm thinking of the cornucopia meme that I showed Sam, but with a pizza base instead. Stick it on the pizza base! I am curious though, I really want to have like a concept where somebody like just puts a meal on a pizza, a base, and bakes it and see if it works. Because I bet it would work more often than not. Trying to think of like what the most bizarre thing would be as a meal to just slap on a pizza and bake. Slap on a pizza base. Well, obviously things like desserts wouldn't work very well. Unless it didn't have tomato sauce on it and it was just the bread, then it would be just like a pie. So I guess that wouldn't be so bad either. But you don't want to slap ice cream on top of a cheese pizza, do you? Ice cream and cheese. Has anyone had ice cream and cheese before? Oh god. Cheese flavoured ice cream. I bet that exists. That has to exist, doesn't it? I'm almost positive that exists. Oh, Chi-Chi! You useless shit! Come on, Chi-Chi! Yay! Finally. If you have cheese-flavoured ice cream and you put it on a pizza base, would that work? I mean, you wouldn't really be able to bake it because it just melts, but... if you put it on an already warm pizza, I guess. If it was cheese-flavoured ice cream put on a cheese margarita pizza. Is there a sour cream and chive flavoured ice cream? Barbecue flavor ice cream? If you had like an ice cream that was a flavor of every condiment, and then you like try them on the food instead of the condiment, like frozen versions of the condiment, I guess that would just be like a Frogan kind of thing. Like if you made like a iced slushy out of ketchup, and then put that on a meal, would that be good? I wonder what meal that would be good on. Ooh, that's ooh. Might just be able to get some hits in, since it's a low level. Rip, oh! Headbutt them. Yeah, finally. Now the level 15. Let's see if I'm scared and handle themselves now. First we've got to go heal. Is there an ice cream flavour of every condiment? Every dip flavour? Thousand Island ice cream. Sour cream and chive ice cream. What would a ketchup slushy taste like? Or a slush puppy, in case you don't know what I'm talking about. Because I think that's like a nickname for it. You had a ketchup slush puppy. I think that's probably possible to do that, right? Whoa! Critical hit. Oh, darn it. got just as much bad luck as Chi-Chi does. Oh, you also got a critical hit. Okay, I guess we're even, sort of. Please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit. Oh. And are we gonna do it? Yeah! And Skier can do like one fight on their own. So at least it's like a pretty high level fight. Not bad. How's the chat doing, Sam? They got anything to send me? Oh, by the way, I will be showing things which have been on the Discord at the end of the stream. Even though they weren't posted exactly on the stream. I thought I might as well show them. Oh wow, took to level 27 to learn how to prowl or something. Wow! Give me a minute, I need to blow my nose. Sorry about that, needed to clear my nose of a bit of a blockage. Sometimes I have to do that. Tell you what, it's these flipping Bell's spores getting up my nose. Plugging my nose. Are new people getting introduced to the disaster that is beef banana pizza? The new people in chat going, what is this? That was my reaction. Also, milk on beef. Milky beef. Is there a beef flavoured milkshake? Some people said they like milk on beef, but I guess it would make sense that somebody must have invented a beef flavoured milkshake. Hooray! Sand failure. There we go. Darn it. Oh, that barely did anything. Oh, not sand attack again. Oh. I'm never gonna hit him. Oh, there we go. You like leaving it to the last minute, don't you? I wonder if I'd make a compilation of all the evolutions in this challenge. I don't know, I just think it would be an interesting thing to show my reaction for each one. I don't even remember how I reacted to some of them. Bird versus squid. Let's go. Acid. Melts the bird. Critical hits. Yes. Oh no, there's now sand in my squid's eyes. But there's sand normally in seawater, so it makes no difference. And the squid wins, because he had melted the bird to bits. So does the squid melt its enemies with acid and then suck up the juices? Is that how Tentacle eats? That sounds pretty scary. Oh, acid isn't very effective against Bellsprout. I guess that makes sense. I didn't think it was like a water type though. I thought it was a normal type move. Still doing not too bad on the damage there though. And Winewolf is not doing that much damage either. Oh, it's poison time! Ah! The poison's not very effective against grass. Ah. But neither is grass that effective against me, so that's pretty neat. Hey, look, we're going up levels already. I knew level 15 would be good. Go, Heimsker! May the squid be with you. I could just imagine there's probably like a bunch, if I talk about squids, it's going to be like a bunch of flipping Squidward memes in the chat. Whenever anyone talks about squids, suddenly Squidward. What if he put handsome Squidward's face on a tentacle? Or Tentacle's face on Squidward? Which would be worse? There's only one way to find out. Photoshop! Why did Heimsker want to be Tentacle, by the way? I wouldn't have thought that Tentacle would be their pick, considering like their characters the avatar on the forum is the preacher guy from Skyrim. What's that have to do with a tentacle? It doesn't have to do with a squid. Or an octopus, whatever this thing is. Whoa! Critical hit again. Unlucky, but we get the final hit though. Ooh, Heimsker gave him a critical hit back. Let's just like slap with that tentacle. massive bitch slap with that tentacle. How much worse would it be to get slapped by a squid or an octopus than a human? What's worse, getting slapped by your ex-girlfriend or your ex-octopus? I mean, it's wet, so is a wet slap worse than a dry slap? And I guess tentacles are pretty muscular, right? If an octopus slapped you, would it be harder than a person slapping? We need to know these things. Octopus have suckers, so it hurt more. That's what I thought. Yeah. So it would be sucking on you and hit and pushing at you at the same time. Does that mean if an octopus like touches you with its tentacle, is it many lips kissing you at the same time? Maybe that's why they used it in hentai. Like many lips. Just the octopus is just covered in lips. Oh god, now I'm thinking of an octopus where all the suckers are replaced with lips. Like human, like lipstick lips. Oh no. That would be horrifying. No! And they all had like a toothy grin. Oh no! I guess it would be like getting smacked with a million plungers at the same time. If you had a big plank that was covered in plungers that you slapped someone with, would that be the same? Pinchurchin boobs! Is that what you're calling them then? Is that what you're calling them? I think they're just urchan. I don't know what pinchurchin is. That just sounds like Churchill mixed with urchin. Urchin Churchill. Churchin. What would Churchill look like as an urchin? There's only one way to find out. Get the pencils! I just love being an artist, because you can just create anything you want. The bird just bitch slaps himself to death. Hooray! Pinchurchin is the Pokemon. Oh, do you mean? Oh, do you mean like the Pokemon that's like an urchin with a little X mouth that like a hand comes out and slaps the bad guys? I've seen that one in a recent Pokemon game. I think that's the one you're talking about, right? I don't really know the names very well because I haven't played those later games yet. I just know what they look like. So I tend to learn the names of the Pokemon by playing the games. Now we're just gonna get that Pokemon from that game and put Churchill's face on it. And see how many people get it. We found a ton of bad facts about urchins last stream. Feel free to share theirs if you want, Sam, or anyone else, or anyone who might not know them in the chat yet. They were funny. Just really obvious things that people said about urchins because they didn't know anything else to say about them. It's sad and funny at the same time. But now I'm curious about whether there are any other bad facts about animals. You know, like in kids' books or something. Like, what's the worst tiger fact you can find out, and stuff like that. Just go on really crappy fact websites where they just go, tigers are orange, you know? see more weird facts, not just about urchins, but about other stuff as well. Really stupid facts. I'm taking such little damage that I can afford to not hit now. Chi-Chi. So, Chi-Chi's doing better because of that. Chi-Chi's just doing better because he's so fat and hardened that they can take the hits even when they're not attacking. I'm glad I came here, because it's a pretty good place to grind. I was thinking that the other place with the cave, Diglett Cave, might be better, because if you use a repel, then you can get, or if you just rarely, you can get those trio, which have like level 30s. But then again, having ones that are that higher level is not necessarily a good thing, because in order to fight them you have to be about the same level, if not higher. And a lot of these Pokemon evolve by that point. So having them at the level of 15s like they are here is actually better in a way. Otherwise we just have to do trade fights all the time, which will give you about the same amount of experience anyway. Like swap training, I mean. You know what I mean? Poisoned again. Oh, poisoned again. I like it when it's like the music only just has a chance to start and then it starts, you have another encounter. Just imagine if you're in the Pokemon world and every time you, like, well, you're going on like a country walk and every single time you come across an animal, just some random bloke comes, turns up out of nowhere and goes into your ear. Hope I'm not peeking the mic too much by that, sorry. Might need to get some more water. I talk a lot in these streams, so I might need more water. Plus I choked on my own saliva, so my throat's kind of funny because I've been choking for like 5 minutes before. How we're doing for memes in the chat, Sam? Anybody found any facts yet? Or farting shell creatures? Can a snail even fart? I guess everything with a butthole can fart, but it must have some sort of butthole. But you never really think about animals having, like snails having a butthole though, do you? It slithers around so slowly, it's probably just in the slime. It probably just poops into its slime and it's just, the slime is part of it, it's got poop in it. And you don't even notice. Probably what it is. What if you have those big snails though? Yeah. You probably notice when that thing poops. I'm pretty sure there is at least one animal that I know of, I don't remember which one it is, but there's like an animal that doesn't actually poop and doesn't have a butthole because it sort of absorbs all the minerals into itself. It doesn't poop anything because it uses it all or something like that, but then it sort of excretes something out of its skin or something like that, like the very last skin. But it doesn't do like a proper poop. I'm pretty sure there's a creature that does that, am I wrong? You have to let me know. But I think that's like scientifically possible. I mean, pooping is just expelling waste, so if there's some way of being extra efficient and not having as much waste, then the waste could probably be expelled otherwise, you know? That's a thought. How does a plant poop? Plants don't poop. So where does their waste go? I guess they just spit it out as nutrients, like non-used nutrients, into the air and the soil through the roots, I suppose. I guess what I was talking about before was just plants. How are things going, Sam? I really want to interact with the chat today. It's just difficult. I guess Sam's like the only one that can be between the two right now. And he's working, so... What are you working on, by the way? Oh wait, yeah, I probably know. It's probably like, you're probably catching up on the stuff that you lost because of the blackout, right? That must really suck. I have a ton of artwork I want to draw after the stream's over. I don't have much time because I'm spending most of the day streaming, but when I do have time left over, I like to draw. I want to draw a comic of Mo going, when starfish don't swim as fast as Starfy, right? So how did he move around so quickly? And then Mo just looks up at Starfy and then sees Starfy just bubble coming out of his ass like a lump to his ass, Starfy's ass cheeks, and he goes, ugh, like disgusting face. I want to draw that as a comic. You know, I kind of ruined the surprise, but I do want to draw that. Plus the other Goat Toaster comics I wanted to draw, but I wanted to ask Goatster if I can use their character in the comics, or whether I need to change it. Because I did one comic as an example, and I asked, like, do you think I can do more of these? Do I have permission to use your OC? But they didn't say anything, so if anybody can get to them on that, that'd be nice. Because I don't want to keep using a character if someone doesn't like it, you know? It's just for fun. It's not like I'm gonna make money out of it, but, you know, I just like to be sure. A lot of people don't ask permissions when they do artwork, and it can upset people. I know that for sure. There's so much of that goes on them, you know. So much art stealing. Because of that, they literally asked me to make like 5 proof images every single time I post. Because they keep thinking that I'm stealing my own art, because they keep some stupid idiot keeps googling me and finding my account on multiple other websites that are also art related and going, you stole it from this, and I'm like, that is me. It's not even like I've called a different username when it's the same username. They just don't bother to check. Like it's happening. So annoying. Because of that type of thing, I've like constantly got mods asking me for proof, so I have to provide 5 proof shots for every artwork I make. But because of that, I got plentiful proof. Plus, I always keep the original files. That's always a good idea. Always like make process it into a different file type, like a JPEG or something, to post online, so that you always have the better quality like version on your computer. Because nobody can dispute that. Oh. Yeah, they were running out of PP, so... Yeah. My favourite part. Things have gone quiet now. Dang it. Maybe it's just working. Oh, that's a critical hit. I was thinking it did a lot of damage. Oh. Aha! Yes. Squiddy always wins. I shall suck your juices. Thinking of sucking juices and this thing's face, it kind of reminds me of Cell from Dragon Ball Z. What do you think like Tentacle would look like with Cell's face on? It's kind of an alien face, it probably wouldn't look too different anyway. I don't know. Oh, it used quick attack, so it attacked twice. Twice. It attacks twice in quick succession. Alright. Making good progress on levels though. Give it another save. I don't think that Heinzger is going to be able to handle this fight. No wait, Vinewood doesn't work that well. I keep forgetting Vinewood doesn't do that much for this guy. It's weird because it's a water type. You'd think it would. I think it's just got high defense. That's like it's in it. It's a big hardened shell. I'm not entirely sure what those things on the sides of its head are. I think it's meant to be kind of like glass gem things, but I don't know, it's weird. Oh, critical hit, really? Come on. Come on, Heinzger. Throw for me. Thumbs up if you get that reference. Oh. I think I better stop using Pidgey, because quick attack works kind of well against them. At least I chopped down the health somewhat. Oh, not Sand attack again. Boom. Get plastered. Almost level 30. that means they only have 7 or 8 levels left, because they're level 37 or something, they evolve. So... that's not too bad. I'm gonna check the levels that they evolve again. Let's see. Tentacruel at level 30. Okay, so that's not that bad. Slowbro at level 37. Yeah, I was right. It's 8 levels, so 8 levels from now. Hey Sam, are you going to speak in the chat anymore, or are you busy working? I don't want to seem like I'm nagging, but I think it's been a while, so... like about half an hour, so... I must forget I've got candy this week though. It's been 2.5 hours into your stream and I'm about to stop. Oh, okay. I know how long the whole stream's been. I mean since when you last spoke. In the chat. I've got a thing right here on the OBS that tells me how long the stream's been. In total. It's just not on the stream feed, you know, not on the thing you can see. But I can see it. Speaking of, let me know if you want me to have an actual counter on the screen, because I've got like a counter now because I've been thinking of the speed running. Let me know if you want a counter on the stream page, just on the bottom right or something, whenever I stream, to say how long I've been streaming for. Some people have that. I'm not sure if it's useful for anybody, but I can do that if people want it. I just don't see the reason why, unless you're doing speedrunning. I didn't mean to attack, but come on, acid, yeah. Well done, Hansia. I have headbutt as well. And I think I forgot that when I healed before. I was like, oh, I'm running out of confusion, so I better go to the Pokemon Center. I was like, no, I've got headbutt, what am I doing? I'm too used to all these Pokemon having one move when I'm training them. By the way, Sam, when you're finished whatever you're doing, the first thing I'd like you to do, please, if you don't mind, would be to just check if there's a list of people for the next gym. I just want some peace of mind to know that we've got some people ready for that. And if there's anybody who's not got a name yet, let us know. So that can be decided. Because we are grinding right now, but after a few streams we're going to be ending the grinding. We're going to be going to the next thing, so we need a list of names for the next set of Pokemon. Yeah, obviously. But I mean, like, is there any that have already been figured out? Because you had a list before, you said you had a spreadsheet. Or something. So, you might have some that have already been decided. Ooh, critical hit! Well done, Gigi. Gigi's okay with cats. Everyone's okay with murdering cats. But when it comes to spell sprouts, oh no. I have everything for Pokemon. Like, all of them? Really? All of the ones for this game are done? Huh. I guess it's the next game that needs to be figured out then, which is quite a ways away, so don't have to worry about that yet, but we can start the topic if people want to talk about it. I mean, the next one is Pokemon Yellow, because I'm doing the remakes, no, not remakes, the improved versions of each generation as well. Pokemon Yellow isn't very different, but the ones later on are. And I have to do Pokemon Yellow if I'm doing the other ones, so it makes it even, you know? Plus Pokemon Yellow plays pretty differently, and you start with Pikachu, so I'm interested to see how that run's going to be different. So, most of the Pokemon are going to be the same though, so anyone who had missed an opportunity to be a certain Pokemon can be at the second, which is good. People are going to have to fight over their favourites again. If several people want to be the same one. But let's just say that the people who have already been named after a certain one can't be that known again. Make that a rule. So, if that's a rule, that should narrow down the choices. When we start the forum topic about it, I'll let you know which ones I'm not going to be catching because of the challenge. Because the challenge is like, you know, it doesn't have certain evolved ones and certain ones which are version exclusive, so I'll let you know which ones are available and which ones aren't. So don't decide anything too soon because you might not, the Pokemon might not be in Pokemon Yellow Professor Oak Chal. There's So a lot of them which obviously will be, like Pikachu, starter, you know. Oh, also let me know what features you want to represent you. Because I want to draw all the Pokemon with the features of the person that they're representing. You know, like a little hair quiff or a hat. You know, just something to put on the Pokemon to identify them as that person. For an artwork. So, you know, let me know what features you'd like to have on them. Probably put that along with your Pokemon choice in the forum when we do it. That includes the past ones as well. Because I'm going to be making artwork of all of that. I've been doing a lot of art recently, so I'm just going to chug it out, so, you know. It's not like I've got nothing yet, it's not like I've got anything else to do. Considering. The good thing is I use a lot of time in the afternoons after the stream to clip bits from the streams. But the good thing is, while I'm doing that, because it's such a long stream, I can just play it and listen out for the bits I need to clip. And while I'm doing that, I can draw. So that's what I've been doing recently. It's been a while. I'll do a save state as well. Behind Stuart back in the front of the party. Oh, hello Nitan. How you doing? Nice to see someone else in the chat other than Sam for a bit. How you doing? Not that I don't appreciate Sam, just it's nice. Love you, Sam. Mwah. Tentacle smooches. Thousands of smooches at the same time. Tentacle slap. Just make that something to say. Oh god, timing, I just shut up shop. Well, that's pretty good timing, I guess. What, for when I said that, or for when the town turned off? Maybe both. I'm just thinking, wouldn't it be great to say that you love someone by saying tentacle slap? I want to tentacle slap you. And then, like, everyone's just gonna be like, what? Not understand the meaning of it unless you're an Otis fan. That'd be good. Just go over to raid someone and just go, tentacle slaps for everyone. I think we're being weird, but we're actually being loving. Good old wholesome weirdness. I love being wholesomely weird, because then people can't complain. They're like, if I say something it's gonna make you sound like a jerk, but that's so weird. It's like when that person in the forum said TV after saying something dirty. I said that doesn't really work as well. That's like going, ooh, ooh, bulgy, bulgy. It's like, say using a baby voice does not make it cute. We know that's true. It's already been experimented many times. You know you're a furry when you love the uwu meme. that happened to me. I was like, oh, I like Vor, I like furry animal creatures. Oh, they're just cute. I like all this thing. Oh, what's this furry fandom thing? Oh, this is nice. Lots of furry art. Oh, there's some gross stuff, but I like the good stuff. And then it was like, ooh woo, oh woo, oh oh. And then I started going like, oh, this is so cringe. And then like, maybe like a year later, I was like, oh woo, oh whoa, oh woo. It's like, oh no, I have become one of them. But you know what? No shame. You like what you like. Who cares? You know? As long as you're having fun, who gives a shit? Yeah, I'll leave it at that and do swap training for a bit. Wait, should I? It's kind of a waste of time to do that. Because I can just heal them up and... I'll do it this way. I'll check their whisper. The whispers, they be coming. Tentacle slap. Okay. Oh, YouTube video. Alright. Just like... I can hear the noise in my mind. It's like, how do you know this noise, Otis? Have you been tentacle slapped before in some previous life? Oh, I'll watch that later. This video's... Ooh, another one now I'm gonna watch later.
Did I really do it?
Darling, why? Why did you break our connection? I'm cut off from the rest of me. How could you?
Why did you break my heart? Did what I had to do.
What?
Sorry, darling. World's not ending today. I think we should see other people.
But why? Was I not good
This
enough?
is the picture I saw of someone's avatar. I was wondering what this was.
Is there another woman?
It was Dagon. It's Dagon. No, none of that. It was pretty much just that you were going to end all reality.
It's kind of a bit of a spoiler for some Vinny stuff that I want to watch myself, so I won't watch more of it, but yeah, I get the idea. Oh, another whisper! From Lilac. Lilac. Is that a... I wonder who that is, that sounds familiar. I'm not very good with names, sorry. What do you mean you just wanted a pizza? Don't you know what kind of service this is? Oh, is that a reference to Sam's pizza business, or... I'm not sure what that's referring to. It could be many things, considering our recent conversation. Ah, get out of here, spam bot! Haha! Sam, is Lilac somebody I know from the forum? Sounds familiar. Yeah! It's gonna bitch slap itself to death. Yeah! I just love the image in my mind of a Bellsprout just, Oh, hang on a minute. Your message has been, well, you can actually see it on the stream because it shows it. That is definitely about Sam's pervy delivery business. Yeah, that's fine. You can say that word, that's where it's not fine. Yep. It, in the context, it's fine. Yep. Definitely about Sam's pervy pizza business. Yeah, probably. In Sam's pizza business, the pan is always deep. There you go. You have a catchphrase now. You have a slogan for your business. There we are. Chi-Chi is now level 30 and 101 health. Oh no. Does that mean there's going to be an error? Wap, wap. I've just remembered the blooming cutscene from Asterix and Obelix movie. It's still one of my favourite moments from Asterix and Obelix. It hello Asterix, I'm coming up. Wop wop. No, I'm coming down. I just love that wop wop that comes out of nowhere. Speaking of, wop is apparently, like, wop wop is something I said in a chat room on PS4 once when I was playing, like, Trove, which is like a Minecraft-themed, Minecraft rip-off style RPG, MMO. And I was playing that. I haven't played that for a long time now. I probably should go back to it and have a bit of fun with it, but, yeah, I was chatting to someone on there, and I said wop wop because as a sort of fail sound, in a similar vein to that, you know? As a sort of trumpet, like wop wop, you know, kind of thing. And W-O-P, W-O-P. And it said, it censored it, saying it was inappropriate, and I still don't know why it was inappropriate. Like, what country is wop wop considered a swear word? Because I am concerned that I'm going to go to a foreign country one time and I'll go wop wop and they'll go ooh! I'm gonna accidentally offend somebody. Just some person in some random country, like one person across the planet sees my stream once and goes, oh! The nerve! Oh! I bet it's you, Brendan. Goddamn Brendan. I was saying to Sam earlier this morning, it's kind of a bit of an in-joke, I was saying to Sam this morning that, for some reason, in my own, like, headcanons, little stories, when there's a character that's, annoying, they're always called Brendan for some reason. Just the name Brendan seems to be the name of an annoying person in my head. I don't know why. No offense to anyone who's actually called that. I'm sure you're a nice person, it's just... I've never even met anybody called Brendan. It just sounds... just the tone of it sounds good when you're annoyed. Like, shut up, Brendan. I'll check the whisper in a minute. Here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. There, I fixed it! It's like upside down, so I'm not sure what it even says. I don't quite get this. Is that what it, like, said on the translation? I don't know. I'm a bit clueless, you have to clue me in. Which one is your favourite squid boy, by the way? One out of that team of like 5 squids in that Starfy game, since that was in the image. Oh, speaking of, I should probably share these images. I haven't shared them because they're saved, so I should share them. Let me just share this pizza one from a bit ago. There you go. And I'll show them at the end of the stream as well, so in case you're not here for it or you don't see the link in the chat, you know. And there's that image too. Just like that. There we go. hours in, do you think we're going to be able to get Chi-Chi to Slowbro by the time the stream's over? Or Heimsker to Tentacool, I mean. They're level 30 now. They just need 7 more levels. And we're 3 hours in. So, in 2 hours they need 7 levels. I think they can do that. I know it's slower when they're a higher level, but still. Should be doable. Because I want to get at least more than one evolved in the stream at a time. That's pretty good progress, considering they're so high level we have to grind up to now. Does anybody know what Pokemon is the highest level to evolve in this game? Just out of curiosity. Because we got them in like their level, they've got some of them that are like level 40s now. In this game specifically, not in general in Pokemon, this game. Pokemon Red and Blue. Generation 1. Confuse the shit out of you, plant. What is existence? How do you walk? There we go. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, Slowpoke, when he uses the move Confusion, he just tells them existential questions that make them so confused that they get hurt? They hurt themselves. It's like, Slowbro is supposed to be, like, really smart. And Slowpoke is supposed to be, like, dead clever inside, but just doesn't activate the brain yet. So, it's like they're sort of high on weed. They come up with, like, clever existential questions. What is existence, bro? Oh man. Give a man a pizza and he'll live for a day. Teach a man the pizza and he'll live forever. I love that meme, by the way. The high guy. Whatever that meme's called. It's good. Right, now his level isn't. Now his health is not low. I'm going to use Headbutt when he runs out of confusion. It's got less PP, but I'll make it last a bit longer and get some more grinding done before we have to heal. I think it's just about as powerful as confusion. How are things going, Sam? Are you keeping up with the chat? How is the struggle? 15. Shaboom! Oh, it's even stronger. Ooh, level 31. How long did that take? I think that took like about 5 minutes. So... Oh! More whispers. No Headbutt was this strong. I should have been using Headbutt from the beginning. Dang. That head is so solid. It's breaking him into pieces like a boulder. They just vaporize when his head hits them. I don't feel so good, Stark. Sorry, I'm getting a bit distracted. I should look at the whistle while I can. Oh, 3. Whoop, whoop. Hey, don't do that, you. Scroll back up. One, 2, 3. Okay. Peace. Oh, it's that weird chicken thing. I have the feeling I've seen that before. Oh! The hell is that thing? It looks like it has boobs on its back. Or like tonsils and... God, that's weird. That's a weird creature. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be though. I told you it was like a frog on the concept art. But I'll show you these things. That's the weird enemy from Starfy yesterday. Well, not yesterday because it's not the same game, but the same series of games. And then this weird ass creature. There you go. What is this thing? It looks like a living heart fish. It looks like a heart. It's... If your heart grew flipping tentacles and swam away, that's what it would look like. You can't growl me. I'll vaporize you. Slowpoke flipping Thanos snapping. Thanos, not Vanos. What the hell? God, my brain is farting all over the place today. Let me get some more water. Maybe I am dehydrated. So does that mean that that thing was actually possibly made based off something? I don't know. Still doesn't explain the eyes of the one. There's one that's just giant eyeballs with a green stick coming out of it. I don't think that's based on anything other than eyes. I don't know what that's even supposed to be. I haven't seen the concept art for that actually. I should go and check the concept art for that and see what it's supposed to be. Do you remember the one I'm talking about? I can look it up if you're not sure. Probably find it on the wiki somewhere. It was in the first and second game of Starfy. The tides have turned for Chi-Chi. I don't remember what our original full party was. There were certain Pokemon that we decided we were going to fight all the gyms with. I can't remember what they were. I know Dad and Cuckoo and Daifuku were those three, but I don't remember what the other three were. Max is here to earn money, so they're not necessarily part of the team. So... And Chi-Chi and Heimsker are here just to level up, so... Does anyone remember what the rest of the party was? I could go back and check when I need to. Vaporize the birdie. I saw a pink otter. I did see a pink otter. I'm just imagining all these stupid like YouTube video animated edit things where it just takes the piss out of what I'm saying, you know? It's just free experience at this point. Not even the level 15 Bellsprouts can fight back. Why is it so fast as well? Usually Chi-Chi's slower. Like Chi-Chi's just got a whole flipping second wind. Chi-Chi's like, I'm tired of being useless. Maybe they just finished their nap and they're going crazy until they run out of energy again. When they came of age at level 30, they did head day. They got strong. But only in their skull. Nowhere else. What would it look like if you exercised like your head and nothing else? Is it even possible to exercise your skull? So like your head muscles. How many muscles do you even have in your head? I'm not talking about like your face, I mean like the rest of your head. Like your forehead and your scalp. Are there any muscles there? I've got to switch to a different one. Dang you and your quick attacks. Melt. I shall melt you. By the way, can a squid or an octopus eat birds? And do they do it? Because surely an octopus or a squid can just pop out the water of a sitting bird and go like grub and grab them with their tentacles and start eating them. I imagine that must happen sometimes. Are there any like squids and octopuses that eat penguins? Exit time. I've got some more nature footage people are looking for. Nature footage of birds getting eaten by squids. Ooh. gear doesn't last that long, but it does get more experience when it does it itself. So just keep doing things this way. More whispers. Ooh, bit me. Oh, never mind. Did barely anything. Bit my tail off and was just like, eh. Alright, let's have a look. From Netanya. That's how you pronounce that, right? How to solve puzzles in Starfy. Cloud. Fish. Yeah! I get it. I get it. Yeah! I was saying the logic is really stupid in that game. Like, yeah, cloud, fish, that makes perfect sense. There are big, giant fish in RPGs, so there must be fish that eat people in our RPG worlds. I just love the idea of a slowpoke vaporizing people with their head. I feel like I need an animation of that. I really want to do animation. I have actually experimented with animation already. I can do animation, but I just don't really feel like doing it a lot of the time because it takes so much effort to get such little out of it. That's why I prefer art, because art you can practice and you can end up drawing something pretty decent in like 5 minutes once you get good, but with animation it always takes a long time just because of the stupid settings and the many frames and whatever, and you know, the better you get, the longer it takes to do anything, so it's just... it doesn't feel as worth it to me. I don't like doing things that take a very long time to see any result out of. I mean, if you can see like little bits of result as you go along that are appealing, then I'll do it. Like this, where you can see all the Pokemon evolve and collect, and you can see the numbers going down and such. I like this type of thing, but when you do something like animation, it looks like you have nothing from hours of work. So I just don't like doing it for that reason. Plus, by the time that you finally got something out of it, if you're animating something like a parody, it doesn't feel funny anymore, and then you don't know whether you want to finish it. So then you don't know whether you need to do that anymore, and it's just, oh. That's why it always baffles me when I see these meme videos where people have made an unnecessary amount of effort to do something. Like have the bombs guy from Zelda CDI singing the Bad Apple song. Like, does the entire song and does it to the sound clips of the actual Japanese. And it's like, that must have taken forever. Why? Why would you spend that long on something that's such a small joke? You know, I can never understand that. I guess some people don't see their time as precious. Or they just think it's a lot funnier than I do, I don't know. But me personally, I could never imagine doing something like that. I don't know about you guys. And by the way, the thing I was talking about is a real thing. That Sam showed me. There is a video of that. I can share it in the Discord if you want. Or someone in chat can share it if they found it. Probably not hard to find, considering how specific I was about it. About what it is. I do like that song a lot. Anyone got any favourite Vocaloid music? I have several Vocaloid music that I like the most. I don't mean the official ones, although you can count those. I mean, like fan-created ones using the Vocaloid software. I know several of those that I quite like a lot. Like Copycat, and what's it called? Well, I think Bad Apple is one of them. I'm not sure. But I'm not sure what the other one's called. It's oh yeah, Echo in the Mirror. Yeah, that one. I mean the remix that was made by Living Tombstone, rather than the original. Although they're both good in their own way, I guess, but I prefer the remix. And then there's another one that I can't remember the name of because it's in like pure Japanese but with English subtitles. There's one that's about, it's actually kind of a serious, sad one. That's from the perspective of a boy that's in school in Japan. And it's about the whole problem they have in Japan with child suicides. Oop, I said the word. I mean bad death. Oops. Well, I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for that, but it's about like children struggling with school in Japan because they have a lot of pressure over there to work really hard and do lots of overwork hours and such. And it's basically about the stress of that. It's a sad song, but it's also kind of epic at the same time. It's pretty good. I tend to like songs about dark subjects like that. I don't know why. It just resonates with me. So let me know what Vocaloid songs you guys like, and post them in the Discord. I'd like to check them out, and I'll show you the ones I was talking about if you don't know about them already. I'll show you the stuff I've been looking at recently. Because why not? Everybody's bored. We'll just share some stuff so we have more to look at. Well, that was cool. Did I get one hit with the confusion? That was a critical hit. Oof. Too bad for you, Meowth. That's not gonna work. Not at that lower level. By the way, is the game volume okay? Is it not too loud, like compared to my voice or whatever? Because sometimes I get the balance the wrong way around. And I only find out till later. So it's always nice to ask. You keep on trying to critical hit me, but I'm hard as stone. or I'm just covered in fat and you're just chipping the fat away. I think that's more likely considering the shape of the slowpoke. My honest question to you guys, is Slowpoke supposed to be an otter? Because I can't think of like any other creature that this thing could possibly be. Has it got something that it's based off? I'll check the whisper in a minute. Kinda wanna get rid of these confusions first. Everybody, yeah. I love that song. Rock your body, yeah. Apparently some people have had songs claimed in their videos just from singing them, not from playing the actual song. That's never happened to me. I don't know whether that's a good thing or an insult. Like, you're not good enough at singing. It doesn't sound close enough. That's why I kind of try not to sing for too long anymore, because I'm worried that that might happen, and my videos might get blocked in various countries, as some music does. So I try not to sing for too long, but I naturally like to sing in these videos where I'm doing like grinding and things, so it's difficult. It's like my brain like automatically plays music when I'm bored. It goes, ah, here's something to occupy your mind. The click and it plays the music like in my brain files, and it's like, oh, cool. I've got pretty good audible recall, so it can be pretty fun. Sam is always telling me how good his audible recall is. He's like, I can listen to this music in my head and I can rock out to it without any music. And I literally see him in his room just bobbing to non-existent music. And it's the weirdest thing. I don't like it. Seeing someone dance and bob to a non-existent tune just looks really weird. Then again, I guess everybody knows that because they made a whole thing out of it. Like, you know, those parody videos where they just do noises. Where somebody, from a music performance, someone's dancing around and it's just the squeaking of their shoes. Level 33! That means we only have 4 more levels. Oh, now you're learning water gun. Now. But it's certainly better than some of your moves, so growl. Yeah, get rid of growl. Whoa, that puff was a bit more violent than I remember that sound effect being. He just like punched himself in the head to forget it. It's just like the move just. The word of the move just explodes out of their head, out their ear. Nope. Don't know that anymore. Now I have even more attacks to do. If my health doesn't go all the way down. Chi-Chi is definitely going to level up first now. How many PP does water gun have? Is it like 15 or more? $25. Oh, okay. Okay, I better check the whisper now then. Science. History. What are they saying? Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh. That. Where the flip did you find that image? That one. That one's caught me off guard. Oh my god. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh no. Oh, and we got another like slush puppy Vaporeon. Well, I don't know why that's such a meme. But I've got to show you this image of the chicken. Oh my word. Oh dear. And the Vaporeon slushy. Vapor slushy. Vay slushy, yeah. What do you call it? What would you call it? Whatever. Science, history. I love the side thing on it. Oh my goodness. I want that to be like a caption on it. Science, history. Like on that picture as a caption. And then just like put that in random topics and confuse the hell out of people in forums. Okay, I'll have a look at another whisper considering it wasn't that long after the last one. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. I thought there was more than one, that's the previous one. Alright. Just picking up Vaporeon from Taco Bell. Yeah. Because that's the whole Vaporeon likes Taco Bell meme. Yep. I don't really know where that came from, but okay. Does that mean Misty like Taco Bell because Misty is Vaporeon? Oh. That's why she's called Misty. She became a mist. Or she missed Taco Bell. Here. I don't know where that was going, that wasn't a good joke. I kind of want part of that Wario distorted laughing video as like a button press for when I do a terrible joke. I do a terrible joke and it fails, I can just press that ha 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 like just like a few seconds of it. I think any joke can be improved through that, through the inclusion of Wario. Wario from the Distortion World. By the way, has anyone seen like the Pokemon movie about going to the Distortion World? It's the one with the little grass hedgehog Pokemon as the legendary. The one that sort of changes from a little grass hedgehog to like a dog with wing ears thing. I can't remember the name of it. But in that movie it's like really annoying. He's constantly teasing Ash even though he's done nothing wrong. The whole movie. But yeah, that movie, there's like several funny scenes, just because of how weird and lame the movie is sometimes. But like, they go to the Distortion World, and there's a guy there, and he goes, "Follow me!" And it's meant to be like dramatic, because they go to this weird world of distortion. It's like, cool, the main characters have arrived there, what are they gonna do? And he goes, "Follow me!" And it's like, okay. And then you just hear them grunting as they jump around because the gravity's weird. And it's like, they clearly were just trying to fill the air because it's the English dub. Because he clearly didn't say anything during that scene, they were just hopping around. But instead they decided to do flipping audible grunts for every single jump. So they're just there like, and that scene is just funny. Could somebody find that? It's probably on YouTube somewhere. Like, clip that part, because, yeah. I want that to be a meme. Well, obviously water gun isn't going to work on Spellsprout, right? But I am at such a high level, or maybe it won't matter much. Oh, never mind. That is quite a lot of... That's quite a lot less damage, wow. Okay, I'm just gonna get Max to take over then. When it Spellsprout. Might as well not waste the opportunity to get some money. Money me up. Let's go and get my PP back. You think in the Pokemon world, somebody can come into like the Pokemon Center and say, I came to get my PP back! And it means something like totally normal. And it's not just some crazy psycho that lives on the street. I thought he meant the other PP. What do they call Dixon in the Pokemon world then? Finished my exam, checking packet. How is things? Well, Chi-Chi is almost evolved into Slowbro. Just got a few more, like 3 or 4 more levels. Heimskir can now handle themselves, but they lose health quicker than Chi-Chi, so they're not lasting too many fights. What? Rap does that much? That's ridiculous! No! That ain't fair. Also, we're chatting about memes and stuff. Don't you dare rap me again. Good. Ooh! Well, that's not actually a very good move, but... whatever, it works. Yep, Chi-Chi only needs 4 more levels to become a Slowbro, and then I have another Slowbro I need to evolve. For some reason I always thought that Slowbro was a stone evolution, but no, apparently not. Why is my computer usage on 40%? The hey? My computer took it. It doesn't seem to be struggling at all. Oh well. Time to vaporize some birds with my head. Go, Chi-Chi, go! Go, Chi-Chi, go! Is Chi-Chi here, by the way? Or and Heimsker? I'm curious. And was Scampy here at all? The ones which I've been using in the stream. Stop talking to me. Don't stop giving me things. Don't stop laughing about it. Don't stop. That song's actually very accurate. The perfect song to sing when the chat stops. I like the remix though, and Sam keeps on referring to the original and it irritates me. This is not the same. By the way, like Saturday Night Funkin' game, rhythm game, Saturday Night Funkin'. It's trending quite a lot actually. I was expecting it to be just a little thing, but it's trending actually. And I've seen like a few artworks and fan arts on Amino and such. But the annoying thing is, nobody really knows about the origins of it. So I've got like people saying Pico from Saturday Night Funkin', and I'm like, cring. Although I don't blame them because it's such an old thing now, you know. But if you know, you know, and it's irritating. Anyone else feel the same way about some other fandom? Like something that everyone always gets wrong and you just get irritated? You can't really blame them for it because you can understand it from their perspective, but you're just like, ooh. Every time. Probably Sam does that a lot with me, because Sam's constantly talking about his own thing, Albion, and telling me about stuff that happened, and I'm like, okay, so this? And he goes, no! It's like, I like, don't understand any of it, because I don't pay attention to that. Of course it makes sense to him, because he's so in-depth with it, but I'm not, you know? And then I have other times where I'm a fan of some TV show or something, like a cartoon, and I'm telling Sam, I'm like, Sam, this happened, and this, and oh, it was so cool! And Sam's like, I have no context. And I do not care. Shut up. And I'm just like, but I want to tell somebody enthusiastically about this thing, but I know you don't understand it. Ah! It's kind of what I feel like about British Bake Off, because I love that show, and any other shows that are similar. I like cooking shows a lot, and nobody else I know really does. So I'm constantly like talking about like, oh, this person did this, and oh, I'm so good, and like I'm talking about these complicated food things, and Sam's just like, I do not know what a brioche is. Well, not a brioche. He knows what a brioche is, but you know what I mean. He sometimes watches the British Bake Off with me because that one's particularly good, but doesn't like watching the other ones I watch. I like watching the American ones. Like, was it, Sugar Rush? I think it's called. On Netflix. I especially like Nailed It on Netflix. You have to watch Nailed It on Netflix, and there needs to be more flipping gifs of that woman. She's so funny, I love her. She's just the best. You'll know what I mean when you watch it. The English version, by the way, because there's like an Australian version and a French version or something as well. Spanish or something. Available on Netflix, so... I'm talking about the UK or American one, whatever it is. I think it's American. Now, let me check the whisper then. I guess it does make it bread. Oh. Science! History! Bread nuggies. See? I was right! Oh my god, that image. I can't get over it. Every time I see it, I'm disgusted and flippin' laugh at the same time. It's like a cringe laugh. It's weird. I'm so glad there's a meme based on like the corn puking, the popcorn puking chicken now. Because I was worried everyone missed that, and I thought I was genius for coming up with that. That's one of my favourite jokes from that stream. Just another 3 levels. We've only got an hour and 20 minutes. Can we do it? Can we do? We shall see. Maybe we do. Maybe. I do love drawing Pokemon. There's so many Pokemon I want to draw, and even like rip-off Pokemon games to Pokemon I want to draw. But I just can't, I don't have the time and energy to draw them all. I'm drawing them bit by bit, but it's taking forever. Because I want to do them in order, I'm kind of annoyed because I don't get to do the ones I really want to draw until way later. There's nothing I can do about that. I should be using Water Gun on everyone that isn't a Bellsprout. That way I use my PP more effectively. That's what he said! Oh ho ho! Good time to roll out the she said joke. I got the kitty wet. And the kitty went ah and died. Because making a cat wet kills it, apparently. Wet kitty is dead kitty. Oh, another whisper. A GIF. On Giphy. Oh god! Yes, that woman! She does have a few Giphy gifs, but not that many. That's what I was saying. I want more gifs of her. But my god! That's one hell of a one to pick! It scared the shit out of me because I wasn't expecting the Google eyes. I have to post this one now. Oh my god. That's gotta be like, I want that to be like my donation gift. If I get like a donation gift thing going. That's what we need. I meant to use water gun. Damn it. You distracted me. Oh, I love that. That's gonna be like my favourite gif of her now. Oh. I had another favourite, but that one trumps it. Oh. Trumps it like a Donald. Trumps it like a Donald. Bleached it. I don't know. I don't know how to end that joke. The bird is wet, and now it is dead. I like to think that the way that he damages, the way that the Pokemon damage them with a water gun is that they spray like a whole ton of a hose of water straight into their mouth and drown them, or like expand their lungs. Just because that's the only way a water gun is gonna work. Either that, or there's like this is magic acid water of some sort. But then why would they define another move as acid? Is there a way to make water deadly without having acid in it? Just by touching you? And not it being hot either, because that's another move. A skull is a separate move, so it can't be hot either. And it can't be cold, because that's ice beam. So I don't know if there's any other way of making water damaging. Just small, like hose way. Maybe it just fires it so fast and quickly that it's like one of those water blades. You know, when they spray water so fast it becomes like a cutter and goes through concrete. Maybe that's what it is. It just... That certainly hurt. Just like a flipping water bullet hole right through the right through the bird. A blade of water. I think it's incredible how water can do that. I love it. Just imagine if like have a level 100 like Pokemon, like or something, you have like this like big Blastoise and you're like, water gun. What's water gonna do? And it gets a hole right through him. Like, oh my god! If Pokemon was 1% more realistic, Mewtwo would have been dead in that movie. Blastoise just straight through. You know what I mean. You must have like be sharing those videos of water chopping through concrete. The only thing that's strong enough to defeat concrete. Water and weeds. Nature is the strongest thing. That is the lesson we learn. Die! I like you very much. Any more whispers? Have you any Luigi's? Mario, go fish! No! thinking of all the memes at the moment. My brain is full of meme. It is the meme day. I guess that's the theme for the stream today. It's meme. The stream theme is meme. It even rhymes. By the way, does the move disable the last move that the Pokemon used? Or any random move in their moveset? In this generation. Because I'm not entirely sure how useful disable is. And it depends on that. Failed to intimidate the Slowpoke. Because he knew he could get his cat wet. There we go. Is Chi-Chi a he? I can't believe I've taken this long to ask that. I've totally no idea whether Chi-Chi is a he or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. Down you come. Down off your high pedestal. Or grass, should I say. Chen's a girl. Ah, I've been calling it a he. Whoops. Oh, hang on. Game just froze for a bit. Sorry about that. Looked like the computer stopped doing something. Computer usage went down for a bit. Now it's gone up again now. What's going on? Might be the browser. The browser might be messing with the stream today. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I try to get rid of as many tabs as possible, but I do need to keep some of them open, because some of them work as bots to check the chat and stuff, and the closed captions are also a tab, so you know. I can't have it closed completely, but I try to keep the things on it minimal. I do have a few videos open on it though, so I don't know, maybe I've overloaded it a little bit too much today. I'll have to clear those tabs tonight. Make sure I don't get back into the too many tab loop again. Because it's so easy to do. 2 tabs, 2 tabs, too many tabs. 2 weeks. I've been thinking of that 2 weeks meme a lot recently. Because I was thinking of like that 2 hours at beating that boss from Starfy. And just thinking of the 2 weeks thing, but having 2 hours on it instead. Because that is what it felt like. Instead of pulling your hair out, what about pulling your face off? I might get a snack. I believe there's like a meme that's about how stupid the cartoon typical representation of men versus women is. Like, pointless genderization. Where there's like a bird, and the male bird looks completely normal, and the female bird has like a puffed up chest that look like breasts. It's like a slender bottom half, and it's pink, and has a flower in its hair for like no reason. And that's like a meme to show pointless genderization. I'm thinking about that now. If anybody knows what that meme is. I'm just referencing a bunch of other memes I've seen rather than making any. I don't know, I'm just in the mood for that today, I guess. Talking about memes. Except there's a lot of pointlessly gendered items in the world. There's actually a Reddit for it called r/pointlessly gendered. That's interesting if you want to see. It's about like products and adverts and stuff which is literally just pointlessly gendered. I mean, I would say things like perfume are pointlessly gendered, but a lot of people seem to accept that for some reason. Like literally, like you get like perfume for a man, and it's in the shape of a fist. There's like a bottle that's a fist, and it's like man perfume, and it's like, come on. Why does it matter? It's just a bottle of smell, you know? Deal with it! You seriously got that sensitive a blooming libido that it's affected by a bottle. Or by a colour. Or shape. You know, like this bottle's pink! It's like touching pink up, it's like poison to these people. Oh? 1, 2, 3. 3 memes. Yay! Nailed it, gifts! She's there furiously shaking. Look at her go. Oh, there's one of her drinking a shake, of course. And there's that's kind of cool. It's like a kind of poison dark. It's like a ghost dark type, like Vaporeon. That's neat. We've got more gifts of this lady. She's amazing. When RT Game, someone called RT Game I like to watch on YouTube, when he does his things, he has like a whole gimmick of Harry Hill and his stuff for a while. I'm thinking of having her as my gimmick. As having her as a bunch of gifs and sound effects on my stream. Because I love her so much. I wonder why it says Gohan was here on this. Is that the artist? Also, are they smoking a blunt, or do they have like a dagger or something? Because I'm not sure what's in their paw there. But that's really cool. Just looking at the gif of the googly eyes again. Oh my god. It's too good. Damn it. I'm gonna have to make that a blooming donation gif or something. I'm have to. That's just the best. It's so stupid. I don't know why it tickles me so much, but it just does. Oh dear. Let me know if any of you like her as much as I do, because I love her. She is my queen. Oh, 2 more levels. 2 more levels for the Chi-Chi. What Pokemon do you think that woman would be? And don't say Jinx! Don't you dare! That's cheating! And offensive. So seriously don't. Are you still working, Sam? No, you said you were done, right? You haven't chatted very much, other than sharing whispers. I'd like to know your opinion on some things. Was typing so fast you didn't even have to spell it right. Warp. Just when I said, oh, there's nothing here, then I get a whisper, like, instantly. been fate. I don't know, at this point it feels unnatural to have a second without a whisper. Hey baby, let me whisper in your ear. Telling you something that you might like to hear. Let me just collect up the whispers for a bit. Oh, hello, Alpha Alex was taken. Ah. What's the Professor Oak Challenge? The Professor Oak Challenge is a patience challenge, really, where all these Pokemon that are around on the screen, as you can see, all the red ones are the ones I've caught, and the ones that are white are the ones I haven't got yet. And basically, the gist of it is that every single Pokemon that is available before each gym has to be caught, including evolutions. So you have to grind the levels so that you get the evolutions available for every Pokemon before each gym. Then you beat the gym, and then you do the next lot before the next gym, and so on. We are doing the set that's after Misty right now, and it happens to be a lot, so we've got a lot of grinding to do. We've almost finished grinding Chi-Chi the Slowpoke into Slowbro at level 37. So that's going to happen soon. And then after that we're working on another Slowbro, which we're going to need for a trade. And then we've got to do Tentacool, which is Heimskir, into Tentacool, which is also like level 30 something. And I think we've got maybe one more Pokemon after that as well. We've got a lot to do before the next stage of the challenge, but we're making steady progress. It's mostly just chilling and enjoying some conversation, which we're having quite a lot of conversation because we're talking about memes right now. Talking about making memes, I'm talking about previous memes. So it's basically Pokemon, but it's insanely grindy. Sort of, yeah. It's also kind of like the reason why I wanted to do it is because it's like a it's like a Pokemon catching challenge that is single player. Because unlike any other Pokemon catching challenge where you're expected to catch every single Pokemon available in the Pokedex, this one only expects you to catch Pokemon which are available on a single player playthrough. So it doesn't count any Pokemon that are in the other game of the same generation. So it's only the exclusives to Pokemon Blue in this case, and it doesn't count any of the ones that evolve through trade only. In case you're wondering why they're missing from the collection, that's why. So it's a way of doing a Pokemon collection challenge that does not involve those ones which require more awkward and special conditions to get. Which is basically the reason why I chose to do it. I wanted to do a challenge where I could catch all the Pokemon without counting those ones. Because I didn't want to go through I haven't got any friends to trade with, and you can't trade on emulator and stuff like that, so... Or without hacking and such. So, that's why I wanted to do it this way. This way I get to experience most of the game. Also, you also get to experience most of these Pokemon as well. You get a chance to use them for a long time. To see how their moves are, to kind of figure out which Pokemon are the best in the game. Which is cool. Except for some of them which are like single evolutions and you'll never need to use again. Or ones that evolve too quick. But there's not too many of those. Does the starter Pokemon not count too? The starter Pokemon does count. Yeah. But the rest of the starter Pokemon that you don't get don't count, no. Unless you're able to catch them in the game separately, and in the first gen you can't. So only the Pokemon I chose counts. Which was Bulbasaur, as you can see in the pictures. The reason why I picked Bulbasaur is because in Generation 1, Pokemon Blue, Bulbasaur is the earliest to evolve. So it's the fastest one. Because obviously, why would you pick the other ones? for a challenge like this, it's obviously best to pick the one that evolves first. Yep. It's actually a kind of obscure challenge, but I do like it. It's supposed to be a kind of speed run. You're supposed to see how efficiently you can get them all, as fast as possible, and what the best route is to get them all. That's supposed to be the idea, but I don't really do it in the speedy way. I'm just doing it casually so I can catch as many Pokemon as I want, you know? So I can see all the Pokemon and experiment with them. So this is more of a casual version, rather than, you know, trying to be as fast as possible. But so little people have done it, I might end up doing it speedily anyway. Who knows? This is a fun little thing to do, like any Pokemon challenge, really. It's just one that happens to fit what I want to do. I don't know what the point is of learning Poison Sting this late, because Acid is another poison move that's so much more powerful. And you get that first. The speedrun way doesn't sound too fun for me, mainly because it's very luck-based. Yeah, exactly. Luck-based speedruns aren't good. Trying to beat it fast sounds cool, but not speedrunning. Against others. Yeah, exactly. I'm not very much of a competitive person. I like to play games casually, so I'm just doing it in a casual, fun way for myself, really. And also it gives a chance for everybody to see all the Pokemon in the game, and to chat with me and chill, because it's a lot of grinding time. And also, as you can see, I've named the Pokemon after my friends and people in the chat, so I also get people get to get Pokemon named after them as well and make memes out of it, so that's cool. It's fun for many reasons. Have I checked all the whispers, by the way? Let me have a check. No, I haven't. There's another one. Okay. Oh. I thought I was missing one. I had a feeling I was missing this, but let's have a look. Vaporeon, never get me tacos again. That taco looks disgusting. I know it's only like icing, but still. Colourful icing like that is usually gross. Do you think it's bubblegum flavoured though? Imagine a bubblegum flavoured taco. Ugh. I hate the bubblegum flavour because, I mean, whose stupid idea was it to make a flavour out of something that you're not supposed to eat? You know, bubblegum is famous for you don't swallow it, it's bad for you. And yet they made a bubblegum flavoured ice cream. Why? That's like making a poison flavoured sandwich. I don't know. Could be raspberry or blueberry, seeing as they're coloured that way too. Yeah, it could be. Or like the blue flavour, like blueberry. What's it called? Like, you know, that chemically blue flavour? Blue raspberry, that's it. It could be blue raspberry. I don't know why it's called blue raspberry, but it's like, that's the blue flavour that you get sometimes in candy. Like the blue Jolly Ranchers. That flavour. Sam, are you still there? Just want to make sure, because whenever somebody who's not one of my friends turns up, they tend to just stand back. Let the normie speak. I don't really know how people taste colours. Other than oranges. Well, orange is orange flavour. It's actually the same colour and the same flavour. bright idea, was it? Name the thing after the colour. That just makes it awfully confusing. Did they think that orange was the only thing that was going to be orange coloured in the whole world? You know? What do you plan on doing when you become a big streamer? Aw, that's nice to assume that I will be. I hope that I become a big streamer. That would be nice. I mainly just want to talk to people and have fun with a little community of my own, which is kind of what I've already got, so I'm pretty happy with how it is already. But, I guess if I was a big streamer, I'd probably do things which, you know, only bigger streamers can do, like I'd communicate with other big streamers and make crossovers, and that would be really cool. I'd be able to meet people like, I don't know, like Salty and RC Game, people which I really like, and maybe do something with them, and that would be amazing, because they're so funny, and so they look like they have a blast when they hang out with their friends. So that would be like my goal if I ever became big. I would want to do that. That'd be the first thing I want to do. Because in the end, it's all about having fun, spending my time on something a bit productive, you know? And if I ended up getting a lot of money, because I was popular, I would pay to charity, because of course. I mean, I don't need a lot of money, so that would be the best thing to do. Yeah, I actually found your streams in the RT Game Discord as an old account. That's cool though. Yeah, exactly. I'm in the RT Game Discord. I don't always check it very often, because the Discords tend to be the most inactive part of people's things. People don't really tend to use Discord that well most of the time. Most of the time it's ignored. So I don't really check them that often. Every now and then, like maybe every few months, I'll check and see if anything's going on, have a chat with anybody who's there. But then usually I just forget about it and then don't go back. So, for another few months. So I'm trying to get back into looking at them now. The difficult thing with Discord is that there's usually an awkward balance between ones which are not at all active and ones which are too active. You can either have a big streamer that's so active that it's literally scrolling so fast you can't see any messages because they can't read them. And then you have ones which are so slow that there's like one message every month and there's no point in being there. You know, so there's hardly any Discords that are in the middle, which is a shame. That's me with most of my Discords, even if they are massive. It's hard to talk in big ones and small ones. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Yeah. We're leading into the same conversation. Ditto. Yeah, Heimsker has actually managed a few fights here. For once. Heimskers are managing to handle themselves a lot better now. I'm normally in Discord servers, more of a news thing. I did notice the whisper, by the way, Sam. I'm going to check it in a minute. I'm normally in Discord servers, more of a news thing. Ah, yeah. I don't really use it for news because I can just check the YouTube channels and such. I usually watch their YouTube videos and I'm subscribed, so it tells me when they have a new one. So, you know. Like for anything I'm interested in, and it will ping me. Yeah, I have way too many of them with the notifications on. It just pings like crazy whenever I turn the page on. And I can't be bothered to go through all the pages and deactivate a lot of them, so I just sort of just don't use it often so it doesn't yell at me all the time. I probably should fix that, to be fair. What level does this Pokemon evolve again? Tentacool evolves at level 30. Oh yeah. So that's not so bad. Right, let me check the Whisper then while I'm here. What's the Whisper? Oh, Cast Form. Oh. Okay. Did somebody just make that now? Did someone just make that now? Or did that already exist? Also, that is the perfect choice. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Creamer's boy. Everyone's turning up today, hello. It works though. Yeah, I'm sure it works. I've just not got it set up properly on mine. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a minute. Oh. There we go. I managed to actually mute it before I sneezed that time. For once. I love that picture though, that's amazing. I want to see her face on more things. I bet her face would look great on stuff. She's like the female version of Miko Bua. I see what you did there. You need to put a face on a Mario Boo now then. I'm saying her face needs to be on more things. I think her face would be really good on like almost anything. In the same way as like, what's his name? Nick Cage's face is. Just put her face on everything. That'd be amazing. And then I can send them all to her. Maybe they'll show them on the show. Or I can just make her laugh. I loved and hated doing the Professor Oak challenge in PK Yellow. Well, I'm doing that one next, so... oh dear. Why is there not safe for work channels on a lot of Discord servers? Like, normally it's just memes, which works better as more of a not safe for work meme channel, unless it's for swearing. Well, I think people just like to be double sure, because you don't know what a meme is going to involve. Sometimes it can be more adult, sometimes it can be not, you know? It depends on the memes. My meme channel is also not safe for work, although basically my entire channel is not safe for work because my streams are rated as 18+, so... Which is because we talk about adult subjects and swear all the time, so... You know, there's no way of avoiding that. I don't think I could do a Pokemon challenge like this. It does take a lot of patience. I can understand if somebody wouldn't want to do it. But I have a lot of patience in this type of challenge. So, I'm willing to do it. Plus it's a good way for me to go through all the games Pokemon games which I haven't played. I can barely finish games I've already played and the older Pokemon games. I don't really like grinding. Good, fair enough then. Yeah. Exactly. Can't blame you for that one. Ooh. I got the sniffles. Wait, you realise Diglett's cave gives you... Yeah, I've already mentioned that. I already mentioned that. I know that Diglett's cave gives you more experience, but the difficulty with that is that the Diglett that you need to do that it only comes up occasionally unless you use repels. And if I use repels, I have to pay a lot, and I need the money to get a particular game prize Pokemon. So I can't really waste my money. Plus, also, even if I do come across those Pokemon, they're so high level that a lot of these lower level ones would just need to be swap trained, which halves the experience, so they get just about the same amount of experience as they get here anyway. So, plus it would waste time if I went from here and then moved to the Diglett Cave to do the training later there. It would probably waste more time than just where I'm here. So, for many reasons, I'm just using this area because it's generally more convenient for training all the Pokemon at once. I can be underleveled a lot just because I don't want to level up, so I just keep going. Well, that makes Pokemon more fun sometimes, you know, doing things underleveled. A lot of the time I find Pokemon not that fun when I do it casually sometimes, because I just overlevel. I get too worried, and I just overlevel to the point of ridiculousness, and then when I finally get there, I just overpower everything. Which is not a fun way to play, so you have to sort of restrict yourself a little bit. I haven't played the older games, so I have no clue about experience. Yeah, I only really know about the Diglett Cave thing because I was looking at a guide to how to do the Professor Oak challenge when it mentioned it. Plus I had to go in that cave to get the Diglett, and to get the Diglett and the Dug Trio, so... for the challenge. Newer Pokemon games get too easy, so it's not that much of a problem for those, but I played the older games and I think I was struggling. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot more grinding in the older ones. Especially Pokemon Blue. Pokemon Blue requires a lot of grinding. Even in a casual playthrough. It's probably the game that requires the most grinding, I think. Played every game with a Professor Oak challenge plus Sword and Shield. Am I weird? No, that's awesome. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. Except I have Sword and Shield. Except I have Pokemon Sword, so I'll do that one eventually. I haven't played a lot of them casually though. I've only played like several random ones with big gaps. I've bought them all, but I never really had the chance to sit down and play them. But now I've got all the time in the world, I might as well. You know what I mean? That's kind of the idea behind this. To play all the Pokemon games I haven't played in a way that's interesting, and I can try all the Pokemon, you know? I couldn't do it, but sometimes things like that can be quite relaxing. Yeah, exactly. I find it quite relaxing to grind these, to grind in Pokemon games. The time just sort of flies by. Plus the DLCs. Yeah, I don't really like DLCs when it comes to Pokemon. I don't like DLCs in general, just paying more when you've already got a game. It's like, I already paid the money, you know? I should have a full game. I don't want to pay for just a tiny bit of content. So I only really buy DLCs when I think it's worth the price. You know, for the amount of content that you get. Which isn't very often, so I tend not to buy DLC that often. But when it comes to Pokemon, I might buy the DLC, because there's only like one game that has it. And Pokemon is a bit more worth it for DLC, because you get if you get something like a new Pokemon, then you can train it all the way up and use it in multiple ways, you know, and multiple challenges and whatever. So there's multiple ways you can use the DLC in Pokemon, because it's a complicated game, so getting a DLC in a game like that would be good. As long as it's not too expensive. I hope they don't do a cop-out for Diamond and Pearl. I've heard they're really good, and I watched Jaden Animation's Nuzlocke on it. Ah! I know Jaden Animations. Yeah! That animation, that animated video about the Nuzlocke she did, yeah! I love those videos. They're my favourite ones, the ones she does about the Nuzlocke. It looks like a good balance of grinding and challenge. You mean like you're waiting for a Diamond and Pearl remake? Oh yeah, I don't think they're going to do a Let's Go game for all of them. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think they're going to do Let's Go as a separate thing, because there was very mixed opinions on it, and I think they're pretty aware of that. So I don't think they're going to do that. So if they do a remake of an older game, they're going to be aiming for the market of the people who originally played it quite a lot, so I don't think they're going to be changing it so much. They might make two separate ones. I'm waiting for a Diamond and Pearl remake as well. I think that'd be really good. Diamond was my favourite Pokemon game growing up, because that's my jam. I also want a remake of the Pokemon Coliseum games, because they were awesome, but I don't think they're going to do that, because they were very much off the normal trend. Diamond and Pearl was the fourth hardest Professor Oaks I've ever done. Oh yeah, I think I think, yeah, I recall that was something that the guy said. There was a guy was watching which did a Professor Oak challenge and multiple other challenges of every Pokemon generation, and I think he did say that was the hardest one, which makes sense because that game was like a big reboot for the games, and they tried to put as many Pokemon as they could in that. So there's like a lot of Pokemon in that game. Alright, let me have a look at the Whisper. Don't worry, I haven't missed it. Ah, okay. But whoop, for a moment then I thought I... Oh, no, there's more. Hope I don't miss any. Getting so many. Aww. Oh, it's the cute female Boo. It's just a Boo with a hair. Yes, it's a nice big voluptuous round hair. Y'all ever encounter a shiny in Pokemon Coliseum? No, no, I haven't. I just played it casually. I never I love this Boo. It's so cute. I haven't encountered a shiny in anything, but let's go. Yep, me neither. I'd actually done a bit of a shiny hunt, so I decided to experiment with a bit of shiny hunting, and I did it in Pokemon Let's Go. You can see my clips on the channel for that, the moments when I caught it. Because Pokemon Let's Go is got the highest shiny chance, because it's for noobs. Professor Oak Chal seems like a place you'd get a shiny though. Yeah, probably. Because you spend a lot of time playing the game. It's true. You probably quite likely get one. But in Gen 1 there aren't any shinies, so I can't get one yet. Yeah, shinies don't exist in Gen 1. Yeah, exactly, like I just said. I've seen 2 shinies in Let's Go, but due to Let's Go being a mobile game, it didn't have the Pokeballs for one. Oh yeah, yeah. You mean Pokemon Go, not Pokemon Let's Go. It's 2 separate ones. It's silly. Oh boy, chat's sharing the artist of the works. There's a ton of... Oh! Can a ghost even do Wolf? I mean, where does it go? They're like... They're not physically there. I think shinies were implemented in Pokemon Gold onwards, and I don't remember what generation Pokemon Gold is. I think that's generation 3, not 2. I'm not sure though. Technically, if the stats are right and you trade it to Gen 2 game, it has a chance of being a shiny. Yeah, I know. I know about all that. But I don't really count it. That's sort of a thing that's been implemented in the later games to make up for it. Not really a Gen 1 shiny in my opinion. So I don't really count it. That's kind of why I started shiny hunting in Let's Go, because I thought Let's Go not only was the easiest one, it's also the only way that you can legit get the first game shiny, really. Because it's a remake of the first with shiny. I don't think Let's Go is really for people who want to remember Red and Blue, more for the people who came from Go to get into the mainline game, which is a shame, but I know why they did it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. It's more for noobs to get into it and kids to get back into everything. It's for casual gamers, super casual gamers, you know. Not the people who grew up with Pokemon. It's like a separate thing. I don't think they're going to disappoint their actual fans for that, you know? I think they're going to keep it separate, or at least I hope they do. I think everyone hated it because they compared it to Gen 1. Yeah, that's the problem. You know what fans are like, they always compare it to things, and that sort of ruins the appeal, which is a shame. You gotta see it as it is, which is a separate thing. they actually confirmed it somewhere, that they said that they're not going to do another Let's Go thing. I have a feeling that was mentioned somewhere by one of the developers. But... oh, hang on. Why on earth did it censor that? A reason identity? What? What even is that? That's stupid. Gen 2 games are Gold, Silver, and Crystal, while Gen 3 is Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Ah. I never get the blooming order of them right. So Pokemon... yeah. Yeah, so it is Gen 2 onward. Yeah, you're right. Of course you would be right, because you know, you've done the challenge for all of them. So you're gonna know better than me about that. I know a lot about, like, challenges and little bits of trivia about Pokemon, because I like watching Pokemon YouTube videos from big Pokemon fans. But I don't really know much about the games themselves, because I haven't played them much. So... that's why I'm rectifying it, because I'm a big outside of Pokemon fan. Now I want to play the games and be involved, you know? That's kind of the idea. I'm kind of feeling a bit anxious about starting a weird conversation, because we were talking about weird, bizarre shit while while my friends were here, and now you two are here. It's like we're having a normal conversation, and it feels weird. And I'm worried about starting anything weird because it's just gonna make you leave. Then there's Oras, which well is a whole different generation of Pokemon. Oras, oh, what's that stand for? Sounds familiar. I don't remember what it stands for. I only really watch Nuzlocke from YouTubers I like, such as RT Gaming and Animations. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I talk with like half grammar. No, it's alright. I can understand you. As long as someone can understand you, that's what matters in a conversation. I'm not going to be pedantic about anything. That's the whole point of conversation, is to converse, to give one understanding to another. So that's all that really matters, you know? Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, are those ones that you played? I haven't played, like I said, I've owned all of them, but I haven't played them all yet. The ones I've actually played are Pokemon Blue, which I only got halfway through as a kid, because I got stuck at the SSM. And then I just got angry and then never played it again, because I was an impatient kid. Very different now. Make a Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, I mainly put comments just so that breaks and sentences make sense. Is what Aura stands for. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. You got stuck at the SSN. A lot of people got stuck there. Yeah. I just got there, I left the boat, saw it leave, and I got so angry I never wanted to play the game again. That's literally what happened when I was a kid. So, I did grind up like a Pokemon really high level because I just couldn't figure out where to go after that. Turns out you have to backtrack and go backwards and around somewhere. But I couldn't figure it out as a kid. So, I did have like a level 30 or 60 something Sandslash, which was epic. Turns out that Pokemon's really good. So I had that as a kid, I remember that. I don't remember much else. I just sort of tried it and it failed and I didn't really want to bother anymore. Then I played Pokemon Diamond, like several years later, and I loved Pokemon Diamond. Played through the whole thing multiple times. Never collected all the Pokemon, just played the story multiple times, because I love Pokemon Diamond. So Pokemon Diamond was a big thing. And then the later ones I sort of never really got into. I kept on wanting to get into it and playing like maybe an hour of it and then just not having time because I was in the middle of like college and whatever. So, and then, you know, years of stuff getting in the way, I never really got into them, but I bought them every time just to make sure I had one, but I never ended up playing. I did play Pokemon Black and White, though. I think I finished Pokemon Black and White. Yeah, I finished Pokemon Black and White, but I don't remember much of it. I just sort of played it and went, huh. I wasn't too fussed about that one. I think it was a bit too easy or something. I don't know. Yeah, I played Pokemon X for a bit, but then never managed to play more than an hour of it before getting distracted and not finishing it. I did play a lot of Pokemon spin-offs though. I played all of Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, and I played, what was it? Pokemon Puzzle Game. I played, the other Pokemon puzzle game that's on the DS and on mobile. I really want to have Pokemon Picross, but I can't find it. I played Pokemon Channel even. I played Pokemon Hey You Pikachu. And I played Pokemon Rumble, both games, not the late and the later ones as well. I played all of them. One of them I didn't like and never finished. I think it's the last one, or the second to last one. I played the weird Pokemon game where the Pokemon are cubes like in Minecraft, but never really liked it, so I didn't play much of it. I've basically played a whole ton of Pokemon spin-offs. Oh, I played Pokemon Rush. I played that. And I played Pokemon Colosseum 1, and I had no idea that Pokemon Colosseum 2 existed until years later, and now I can't afford it. Which sucks. Because I loved Pokemon Colosseum 1, and apparently Colosseum 2 is even better. So, that's really annoying. I have Pokemon Stadium, but I never really was able to play it because my adapter for Pokemon Blue doesn't work, so I just played the mini-games. A lot of my friends watch anime, but I never watch that much. I watch it sometimes and I like it, but unless there is something big coming up, I never bother to watch it. Maybe it's because YouTube drills 10-minute attention span in my head. Most animes are 20 minutes long. Yeah, I'm kind of like that as well. There's a lot of animes I've got in the list that I want to watch, but I've never really taken the time to watch them. I play games more often than I watch things. I tend to get bored easily if I'm just watching something, unless I'm in a particularly tired mood, but then if I'm tired then I just don't pay attention enough and I don't understand it. So it's like, you can't really do that with anime. So, plus anime is what I can't listen to in the background or anything, because you have to watch the animation and you have to read the subtitles, because I hate watching it in English. So, I hate the English voice acting, so there's so much anime I want to catch up with, but I just never feel the motivation to watch a ton of it. When I was a kid, as in 1999, I played Pokemon Red, but with not prior knowledge, and I beat it in one go. Haha! You've been showing off. Same, I spend more time playing games of the anime than actually watching the anime, yeah. Which is actually kind of cool, because some of the games actually sum up the anime pretty well, and while cutting out the spoilers. Like, I played One Piece, what's it called? Dynasty Warriors. There's like a One Piece Dynasty Warriors crossover. I can't remember what it's called, like One Piece Pirates or something like that. And that game actually has a really good summary of the plot of season 1. Or like several seasons of One Piece, while cutting out all the stupid spoiler stuff. So I actually know the general plot of that now, which is pretty cool. Because I could not be bothered to watch all the filler episodes of One Piece. I wanted to watch it, but I didn't want to watch all the filler stuff. I bet Pokemon Blue without... I beat Pokemon Blue without trying to one go. Oh, you did the same thing, did you, Sam? You don't bum and try and nerd each other out. He's like, I'm better than you. I did it before it was cool. Gosh darn it, Sam. Did you see the Splatoon 3 Direct? No, I haven't really been watching any of the Nintendo Directs. I've sort of lost track of that stuff. I've been too busy with my own things. Plus, I don't play Splatoon. It's like one of the only Nintendo games I don't play because I don't really like shooters, and I don't like games which are online only. You know, that rely on other players to be an experience. I don't really like playing those because I don't have a very good internet connection, and I get a bit nervous with talking with people, with voices and chat and stuff, because I'm worried people are going to hate me and stuff. When it's streaming, it's a bit easier because it's just text, but you know, when it's an actual voice, it kind of bothers me. I don't know. Ooh, oh! Chat refreshed a bit. Not direct, I meant reveal. When did you do it? Yeah, I'm not into shooters in general anyway, so I probably wouldn't like it. I tend to play like a little bit of everything, except my favourite games are RPGs, roguelikes, and platformers. Although I tend to play platformers the most, because they're easy to get into. RPGs I like the idea of, but I haven't really played too many of them because they take too long. Same thing with roguelikes. I like the idea of them, but I tend not to play them as long as I should. I enjoy them, but then I just forget about them. Don't have to worry about what people think of me because I don't have friends. Aww. I'm a friend. I can be your friend. Oh goodness, it's almost the end of the stream already. Once we have 10 minutes left, I'll end the gameplay and look at the whispers, because we have so many whispers to get through. Plus I want to show the stuff that we have in the Discord that was shown between streams. I did it when Pokemon came out. My brother bought the game, but I finished it before he got around to it. Cheeky! Is that why you finished it so quickly, or was it just like you just happened to finish it? Or did you like finish it so quickly because you were just like, I need to play it before my brother destroys it? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. You might regret it later. I'm telling you, I got very weird friends. You gotta bear in mind that the stream is adult. I'm just warning you now. I don't get why role-playing games are called role-playing games, seeing as you never really role-play in them. Yeah, it's weird. To be honest, pretty much every game is a role-playing game, technically. But then we only call certain ones that. It's just confusing. I guess that means that we don't get to level up GG. But at least we're very close to doing it. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying! Wait. Oh wait, no, that means we are doing it. Oh! Sorry, I thought it was on my level. Hey! We did manage it! Just in time. Look at him, he looks like he's trying to eat it. He's like, you eat me, I'll eat you back. No! Ooh, ice cream. Gigi is trying to learn withdraw. Withdraw into the shell? He's like, I'm just going to let myself get eaten even more by this thing and it'll be used as armor. What a great idea! I don't think withdraw is worth getting with the moves I've got. Confusion is good. Headbutt is good. Water gun's pretty good. Disable is good. I don't think withdraw just raises defense. Not that much of a big deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. Is it weird for you to always be the one asking questions and never asking them as a streamer? No, I ask questions all the time. No one answers them. I ask questions all the time and everyone just ignores me. I've never regretted anything, so yeah, I'm quite old. Is it weird? Other chat is posting wholesome boo memes. Oh, that's a nice way to end it. I like wholesome boo. So, we finally leveled up Chi-Chi! Which means we can now tick this off the list. Let me find it. So where are you? What? Here you are. Slowpoke. And Slowbro. There you go. Yeah, I know. I know, I just got it in like a big list on this thing because the way this OBS is set up is rubbish. So, I have to scroll through it. I got it. I can't click on it to do it. I have to scroll through a list. It works like layers in Photoshop, and there's no way of ordering them, which is really annoying. Heal up the Pokemon. I guess that means Chi-Chi is now out of the party. I'm gonna give it a save too. We might as well end it on a good note because I've only got 15 minutes left anyway, and I said I had to stop at 10 minutes. So I'm just gonna go into the box, pick up the next Pokemon, and then save it, and then I'm just gonna leave it at that. For now, let's see. Okay, so I need to deposit Chi-Chi, and I need to withdraw trade. I literally called them trade, so I wouldn't forget. Wrong box. Okay. I think they might be in box 1. No, I must be in box 3 then. I wish it didn't take so long to change boxes. There you are. Alright. Right, so we have trade, which has to be trained all the way from level 15 to level 37 again. And so, because we need Slowbro for a trade, and you need to be level 30, and you're level 27, so you're not actually far off. As a big streamer, you're asking more questions, and chat is basically a massive hive mind of people laughing and saying the same thing. Whereas a smaller streamer, chat is more people asking questions and never really answering or laughing, from my experience. Well, I guess I'm a small streamer then. I guess I'll know when it happens. Although I do find it a bit weird how, how people in big streamers chats just sort of find every single thing that they do funny. It's kind of weird. Like the littlest thing they'll make like big memes out of, and it's bizarre. Sometimes it's good because they say something smaller and you might like it, and then they make something out of it and you're like, oh cool, I like that joke and I didn't think anyone was gonna like it. But then you have like other ones where nothing was funny, and they make a massive big thing out of it, and you're like, oh. And it feels kind of weird. You can just trade the Slowpo you got and save time. Yeah, but I still need the other. I need the other Slowpo. I want, you have to have all of them in your box. It's like part of the challenge. So, at least I think, that's one of the rules that I'm making anyway. I don't think of that. I don't know if that's a part of the challenge actually. I don't know whether I'm supposed to trade the one I have or not. And now I'm thinking about it. But no, that's not the right one. Oh, here we are. I'll change this now. I think about it. I'll think about it. I'll look it up. But anyways, time to go through the memes from the streams. So, meme stream. It's time to do the meme review. So for that, I need to turn this off because it's way too much closer on here. Just change it to a different screen. There we go. And I'm gonna show the browser. Bear with me because I need to filter through all these memes and show the ones which are safe only. Although I think all of them are safe today. Yeah, at the end of the stream I like to show the messages that we've received. So that for archiving purposes. And people can look back on it and clip it or whatever if they want to show it. You know? And now I have to go through the stupid scrolling system. Ay. Alright. Tuesday, Thursday, today. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh. This is just the title of that thing reminded me of. Oh yeah, that's a video. I can't show that one. Videos don't show well on the screen, so I don't show those. And yeah, I did those. Bear with me. I have to open them, and there's a lot of them. Oh. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let me know if I'm missing one, but I think I got them all. Now let me just double check that none of them are unsafe. Well, that one's debatable. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Alright. Now I have to exit. Bing! Bada bing, bada boom. Here we are. What do you mean you just wanted a pizza? Don't you know what kind of service this is? Yeah, that's kind of a bit of an in-joke. She's cute though. Cute artwork. There, I fixed it. I still don't really get this one. Someone's gonna have to explain this. I kind of half get it. I think I get the idea behind it, but I don't quite get it. And then we have this thing from the Starfy game. I'm like, what is this thing? I have a feeling I've seen that before. And they showed this thing that looks like it has boobs on its back. I don't know what that thing is. It looks like a living heart with boobs. It's so weird. I don't like it. And then we have this majesty. I'll never get over this one. Because I was in the previous stream about Pokemon, I was talking about the invention of popcorn, and I said, is it that a chicken was roasted on a spit roast at some point, and then the corn that they ate just became popcorn and came out the mouth? So, you can see where that came from. And we got Pokemon Go Vaporeon. As a nice slushy. Just picking up Vaporeon from Taco Bell. Science, history, bread nuggies. Nice. And then we have this amazing gif of Nicole from Nailed It on Netflix, because I was talking about her and saying she has some great gifs. And this was the first one they found, and it's amazing. I love it. And then we have this one, which it just feels wrong. It's not suggestive. And then of course they showed one with her drinking something because of the whole Vaporeon shake meme. And then we have poison type Vaporeon, or ghost Vaporeon, which is pretty awesome. There's something in that paw, I'm not sure what that is though. We got Vaporeon never get me tacos again. I guess it's supposed to be like a Vaporeon taco, but it just looks gross, that candy taco there. And then I said, what Pokemon would Nicole be? And of course she picked that one. It's just a boo with hair. And then I was saying, they put her on a boo then. And then they showed this cute female boo, which is not the same thing, but might as well be. Because it's like a female boo and it's really cute and wholesome. Vroom! I like the little hearts on it too. Nice, lovely. Now let me just, I hope that I showed them long enough for you to be able to see them all. I'm not done yet. I'm going to show the ones from the Discord, but before, because I've taken them off the page because I don't want you to see my other things while I'm loading it, and also because there might be some unsafe things, because there's some not safe for work channels on here, so I'm going to make sure I show only the safe ones. Because even though this is an adult stream, I'm not allowed to show certain things because Twitch is weird. So apparently you can join up to 100 servers. God forbid hearing notifications from 100 servers. Brrr. Just brrr. We've got people talking in general chat. Ah. Oh, it's there. Hello. I might as well say hi. Anything else in... No, we don't have anything else in there. Nah, what were the channels which had the... I think it was the meme room, wasn't it? Like a meme room? Yeah, there it is. As I said, the meme room does have a not safe for work thing on it because some of it is a bit unsafe, so I'm just going to make sure we only show the safe ones on the stream. Let's have a look. I believe that these ones are safe though, for the most part. Well, some of them. Okay, some of them aren't. Let me just scroll through here, find the top of this big meme dump that Sam did. Let me check. Whoa, 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 whoa. It scrolled all the way up. No, what are you doing? Stop. Oh, it's loading more, I see. Alright. Oh yeah, that one's not safe. Yeah, that one's unsafe. So, I'm just gonna... Here you go. Duck-billed platypus. Duck-bill. Characters in DuckTales are platypus. Dun dun dun. Right, what happened to the tails though? I said. And then we got Urchan. I'm going to say that that's safe. We have this, for whatever reason. And then this. The pollen levels are over 9,000 because it was a sneezing fish in Starfy. I still don't really understand the context of this, so feel free to explain. Let me just turn this off for a second while I go past this unsafe one. And here's some more. We've got cute Nautilus. And this wolf. That's really cute and dancing. We have meat trees. Because in the previous game there were meat trees. So we got meat trees. What the sauce? Jiri Biri checking out what they missed when they were here last. Yep. And we have Butter Dog. Butter Dog. This is Cracker Dog. The GIF isn't really working, but whatever. God Potato. And they were saying coleslaw, by definition in Merriam-Webster dictionary, is literally any salad with cabbage in it. Or just anything with cabbage in it was considered a coleslaw. So we're like, this is coleslaw? I will eat you. Because of course, I'm gonna slap that ass. Let me just, hang on. Make sure I skip past something. I'm just gonna make sure these are safe. Yeah, a few of these are safe. We got Strawberry Cat. Super cute. Brother, may I have some loops? This creepy tiki thing, that looks like it wants to hug you, but I don't want to get near it. No cute pictures with motivational sentences to see here. Here we go again. Oh honey, I didn't mean to scare you, I'm a furry. Because we were talking about like a grandma being inside him in the last stream. Now you know what one looks like. I bet that suitcase is jam-packed. Just double check the next few. We got DJ Ali, PogChamp Crab, badly drawn eel from Pokemon. Every shut up, it's Apple Crab. And all the crab memes. The goat going, hey, hello. This says, I'm no normie, I'm part of the alternative crowd. Well, I like insert obscure interest here. Well, why don't you like the same things as everyone else? We're talking about Crab Army, so Crab Army! Yeah! And, this. Scampy Fish. This thing. I have no idea what the context of that is. That's Scampy Fish because I was talking about with fish of Scampy. If a Scampy can have fish in it. the next few again. Hang on. Yes, okay. Most of these are fine. We have this chain thing. If you know, you know. Pizza of 154 cheeses. Yeah, because I was talking about a pizza with every single cheese on. And this one's just perfect because we got somebody called Sam and Max in our chat. You keep coming up with creepy disaster scenarios. It's always end with you eating me, Max. It's getting annoying. And then we have what the fudge. The next one is not safe. Well, at least it's not in context safe, but you know, I'm not going to include it just to be sure. And then we got cute Life of Goat. Whoops. I like to eat the mushrooms sometimes. They're pretty neat. They taste nice. I eat them and they make the tummy rumbly subside. And there are other ones I eat that are great. They make life go backwards. And we have pie with a face, because we were talking about pies with face. When your pie ate broccoli. And then we have more memes. Yeah, this clip is not safe in context, you know. Well, you know, it's Family Guy. The picture is fine, but the clip is about an adult thing, so, you know. Weird sushi facts. They come in sushi. We actually already showed these. So maybe I should skip that. Oh, it does say it comes at night trailer. That's kind of a joke based on that. We have these, which is together. This thing, and it says these images show irregular, usual sea urchins. You don't want to see the irregular, unusual sea urchins. That's a reference to what we've said before. Sea urchins live in the ocean. They are not fish. And then the Grinch clip. This is not pudding. What is it? I love that clip. That's one of my favourite moments in the movie. This one, I don't know whether that's safe. It depends on whether that's what I think it is. So I think I'm just going to skip that. And we have this farting snake again. We're talking about farting snakes last stream. We have a video of a farting snake. That's all from last stream. And here's a clip about a thing that we were talking about in the previous stream, about which I totally missed at the time. So I'm going to make a clip of it based off your thing that you gave me, a timestamp. I'm going to make a clip out of it for you guys. There was a part where there was a falling spike wall, and I opened the mermaid, and the mermaid bashed her head into the spikes and then disappeared. And I totally missed it. Then there's this O Life parody, which I don't know why everyone thinks this is funny. There's a thing from the forum. There's too many OCs called Sam, and that's where Sam Wham found him. My OC was the first character Joan created that's called Sam, so if anyone deserves a name, it's me. Who's with me on this? Those people calling out are fake are Sams, are users whose names in real life are Sam. I think they got more claim to the name than you, William. I just love the disdain in that. Fish are friends, not food. Reject humanity. Become fish. I've already shown them. And this guy, I did it before it was cool. He's wearing a mask. Anyone else want to ship Sean Connery? No, Sean Connery. Damn it, I keep saying it wrong. No. Oh, dang it. A lot of these jokes only really make sense in context, so you know, a bit of understanding the last streams, so like stream memes. You gotta live each day like there's no tomato. Sorry, this joke only makes sense in Japanese. Apparently, the word for pancake in Japanese is like Miyagi, and that's Mr. Miyagi's face. That's what Sam told me. I don't get it because I don't know Japanese. He learns Japanese though. Taco Eevee, that's amazing. I love it. Country roads! And they had to show that one again. Because of course they did. They were teasing me all last stream about that. But anyways, if you know, you know. But apart from that, I think that's the end of the meme review. The other things are like videos and things which I can't, and things which are inappropriate, which I can't show on the Twitch. So if you want to see everything, you have to go on the Discord yourself. And thank you very much for watching. It actually took over 8 minutes of the time. Good thing that the time doesn't matter too much. But anyways, thank you very much for watching. I'll need to leave more time next time to look at those memes. And I'll see you again next time. Tomorrow is it Friday or is today Friday? Hang on a second. Today's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. So on Saturday, what about shipping the unseen Connery? Oh, shut up! You just had to get a last thing in there, didn't you? So today's Friday. Tomorrow on Saturday I'm going to be playing some Starfy because I'm alternating between something that I want and the Pokemon Challenge, so the Pokemon Challenge doesn't get too tiring and whatever. So tomorrow is going to be Starfy. It's like a little cute platforming fish game. Doesn't mean our conversation's going to be cute, but there you go. And but I'm excited to do that because we're near the end of the game. We're going to find out what the last boss is, and then we're going to do some game completion. So that's going to be fun. And then the day after tomorrow, which will be Sunday, we'll be playing more Pokemon Challenge. So Sunday is more of this, if you're looking for that. So thank you very much for watching. I'll see you again next time. Like Sean Connery. I'll see Connery again next time. See ya.